3DO.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the Might and Magic MAW mod. We are somewhere in the mid-game, I would say. Welcome in, so what? How are you doing today? Almost time for some late night shenanigans for Loretta. Oh, the second druid promotion. Maybe. Can we do that? I feel like we failed miserably last time when we tried to do that. I could try. We can see. Someone was telling me just don't walk in and only the snakes are going to be aggro. That did not feel like my experience with it, but like maybe. I don't know. Did we have things to train? Man, it's been like a week. I forget things way too easily, don't I? Someone even compiled a list of things I can train in the comments of the last stream. But like, I don't have that comment section open currently. There's a few things I can train. A lot of them are just not priorities. Like, a lot of them are this guy's magic skills, which don't matter, actually. Believe it or not. They don't matter too much. I invest into those magic skills because they give me stuff regardless of what the mastery level is. Welcome in, Suat. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Pretty happy to be here. We're gonna get like a full weekend, I think, of streaming, which is gonna be, well, full. I'm not streaming the whole weekend, but I'm streaming both days is what I mean, and it's gonna be fun. I feel like it's been a long time since I've gotten to chill out with you guys. You think we need money for training? 1,800,000 should be enough. We're not at GM yet. I think it would be enough. Anyway, you think we can do the Temple of the Moon. Let's see if you are correct. Oh, do I have... Oh, I do have inventory to sort. Oh, I have a lot of inventory to sort. Okay, well, let's do that. And then we'll see about the Temple of the Moon. This is a good, like, first moments of the stream activity. Just let people join in slowly while I just sort through an inventory. Goes all the way to bag 5. Yeah, it was about time. We sorted through that inventory. Oh yeah, Balthazar's axe. Well, we can't hand that in. Money for space in our inventory. Exactly. See, I get what you mean now. You're absolutely correct. We need to get the money because we need the space. Really. So, staves. Yeah, anyway. I'm not super... Well, this one's very tanky. Kind of a staff. It's a troll staff. It might be better than this one. Wait. Oh no, okay. For a second I thought, you know, you talk in code. That's okay. We got there. It's okay. So, yeah, more vitality, less power. The thing is, it does reduce her magical powers. Magic power, but she needs HP like so much, and this is 500 HP. it's almost a third more. It's a lot. I'm gonna go with that's really good. She needs that. Can I improve this with gems? Yeah. More HP. Give me more. That was, what, 20 HP max? We can use some of this too. A little bit more annoying to use. HP's getting up on that one. Yeah, maybe we can get her an extra 100 with this. That was an extra 100. I don't mind that. Maybe we give her even more. We have a decent amount of the purple amethyst, whatever things as well. I see I have an emerald as well, because I clicked the wrong bag. I have quite a few things, actually. There's some crafting we could be doing, is what I'm gathering. Oh, I think we're raising both numbers now. If anything, the special enchant could be something better. And funnily enough, I wonder, because she's one of the classes that gets the least amount of actual HP per level up, and endurance is a percentage. I wonder if for a character that gets so little out of level ups, maybe having hit point enchants is just preferable. You still need to buff up the endurance as well, but that might still be optimal, interestingly enough. I don't have a pearl, right? I don't. So I can't try to get, you know, a spellcaster like buff like this. Or, you know, is there an enchant to leech mana instead of life spells leech mana? I feel like there is one. I need it. Oh yeah, you have Ascension too. Oh my god. How are we doing on damage? The Living Forever is doing the most. We've been doing a lot of range damage though, and that's where she reigns supreme. Aaliyah has a very balanced offense, and I love that. And then Monoma and Rub, if we do get to go melee on something, it's ideal because they get to really deploy their damage, and Live Forever is still using her range damage. That's just the ideal world. Anyway, let's get back to clearing the inventory, yeah? We don't use axes, we don't use halberds. Don't think we wanted to use this. They're two-handed, we want one-handed axes. Two-handed, two-handed, two-handed. Those are big numbers. Power goes up with it. HP goes down dramatically. I don't think I'm down. I don't know. Does somebody else have a good use for this? Everybody's getting decent, like, tankiness out of their stuff. And you're the tank. We're certainly not doing that exchange. Well, you barely lose HP. Vitality, I mean. Your range damage goes down, though. 3D 14, 18. Oh, yeah, I see it. 4D9. Yeah, the numbers are just better on this one. I can maybe change accuracy for something else and then just craft that. I don't know why I'm in a crafty mood today, but I guess I am. Hold on. We do have some hourglasses and whatnot. Okay. Okay. Personality, no. Not accuracy either. Spell points. Can we stop with the magical stuff? Armor. Armor's not the worst. I want damage. I might take endurance though. That's a big endurance number. That's a big endurance number. No, not luck. Might. Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure she was in the 800s before, so now she's in the 900s, and this probably went up? I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't use swords. It's a one-handed club somehow. How does it compare to yours? Awful. Oh yeah, you have a really good one. Right. Shield, terrible. Okay, we don't use swords. Alright, let's sell the weapons, except Balthazar's weapon, because we're gonna need it eventually. Okay. Good start on the make-up. Oh, yeah, I did hand that in, right? I'm fairly certain I handed in this quest. Axe of Balthazar. Wait, did I not kill all the people? Oh, Sword of Whistlebone the Slayer. I did not hand that in. Wait, isn't that something we're gonna hand in here? Because the dragon leader's here. We can just do that. Hey, guy. There you go. We did a thing. Can we train? No. Okay, well. Still. Did it get rid of the thing? No. Get out of here. Very considerate of the game to let us use it even if we hand it in, but we don't want to use it, so that's awkward. Alright, well, I should probably go hand in some armor as well. Bunch of swords we don't use. A one-handed axe of garbage. Those numbers are just not high enough. And yeah, okay, let's sell the weapons. Our axes are the best. Ooh. Ooh, I mean, it's not better at vitality. We would need to exchange might with something else and then just raise the numbers a little, but like it had a lot of interesting stuff on it. Not enough of it though. I don't know, I saw red and already it just gives me a ooh. The axes. Yeah. Alright, so as far as armor, this is garbage. No. Also why would you put is there a single class that cares about intellect that uses plate armor? Probably one somewhere, but like why? But like why? The numbers are not big enough. Yeah, you're the one shield user. For comparison's sake, like this one has a bigger number in the special enchant. Armor is very similar. The armor enchant is very similar, but the base armor is way higher. And then it's got endurance, even if it's a low number. It's still more defensive than might. So yeah, not quite. Good try on the kite shield, but not quite what we're looking for. Not quite good enough. Okay, now that the big plate armors are out of the way, let's get all the small stuff. All the small weapons have not been sorted through yet. Yeah, here they are. A lot of our weapons are small and one-handed, so there's that. Because I made some choices, some strange choices, you could say. Hit points 2, endurance 2, and you regenerate. Wow. Sure. Man. I mean, good try armors, but nope. None of that. Fire resistance specifically. Might and personality. In theory, a paladin thing if you wanted your paladin to do some damage. Alchemy. Oh, no, we're keeping that one. That's my alchemy armor. We found it. Hello, Dex. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How have you been? We're looking through the inventory. We seem to have gathered a ton of loot last time. Oh man, if luck was something more useful, this might have been better than, I don't know, yours? Yours is really good too, actually, with way bigger numbers, so maybe not. It's tough to beat this one too. It's better power, but all right. It looks good, but it's not quite good enough. That's the story with a lot of these. All right. As for the weapons, what are you using? Oh yeah, I gave you endurance armor hit points. You know, the big increase in HP gives me hope that she won't... The problem we were running into a lot last time, as I recall, is that she was just getting one-shot a little too easily. She's not going to get one-shot as easily, and I think that just gives me hope that we can maybe deal with bigger, more dangerous areas. This one's better in vitality, and they're both equal in power. They both have plus 10.57% power, right? So it's just worse. In theory, I would be stronger using this dual daggers, but I am a stubborn bastard who decided spear dagger, and so that's what we're doing. Whatever, shut up. Okay, rest of the weapons are kind of garbage. Well, that's a big dagger for HP, but not really what we're looking for here. Most of the dagger users want to use the daggers to hurt people, you know? That was a nice dagger though, just not quite good enough. Okay, we're starting to get into the realm of everything fitting in bag one. Look at that, it did. No, it did not. Close though, we're getting close. Just a few too many chest pieces, yeah? This one goes back here, because that's our alchemy kit. We do need to also sell the old alchemy. Endurance and accuracy. I don't think so. I don't think so. Interesting proposition, but not quite good enough, I think. Death and eradication immunity. I don't know. Granted, I don't know how good the gauntlets are. Oh, they're decent. Some of them a little weaker, but they're decent. Okay. Sorry. I meant to go here. So many more chest pieces. Oh. Legendary Minotaur Chainmail of Protection. Overhealing reduces recovery time. This is something we'll want to transfer to another item. Because the only one that would use it is her, and she can't use mails. So necessarily, if we are going to use that... if we're going to use that legendary, we're going to need to transfer it. The bucklers are kind of garbage, as bucklers are usually. None of the plates are impressive looking, both visually and just in terms of what stats they're offering. Not impressed by any of this. Okay. Armor. Let's get rid of some of the excess armor. We'll identify all that later, it's fine. I'm pretty sure I transferred the... Yeah, okay, it is. I clicked everything and then was like, wait, I did transfer it, right? Right? And yes, I did. Everything's fine. Potentially the final sort? Nope, not quite. I mean, it could be the final sort if I just go to the second bag. Keep both of those here. nicely tucked away. The ones I don't care about. I don't like using ones. He looks worthless. Might and spell points. Lovely combination. Okay, none of this is great. Oh. The game says that this is better in every way than your current boots. Oh yeah, your current boots are kind of trash. Because I was going to say, there's 73 intellect on this. I don't know how that's just that much better, but I guess it is. Interesting. Well, I'll take those. A lot of trashy belts. Hold on, let me just identify things. Okay. The gauntlets are really good. They need to look really good for me to bother looking. Power goes up. Personality, endurance, all resist. The numbers are really low. The only person who would use that is you. I think the numbers are just a little too low. I probably would use it if the numbers weren't that low. Just put it somewhere, I don't care. Yeah. Numbers are not big enough. Okay, well that's for your... This is... We don't need this anymore. That's for the red dwarf mines. We've done the red dwarf mines. Don't need the elixir anymore. Okay. Lots of might and resistances. Is this already better than yours? In terms of power, yeah, but not in terms of tankiness. I'll keep using the new ones. Ooh. It looks decent. Mana is a bit limiting. There's only one person who cares about his mana. Well, Rob cares a little bit. How does it compare to yours? Slightly better vitality and worse power. I can't even see the difference in vitality. It is 100 more HP somehow. Everything else is worse though. I'm not sure I understand why. I absolutely don't know why. Let's just not do it. It's fine. It's good. It looks good, but it's not to the point where I would really want it. Ooh, I can turn on fire resist and have a dual resist ring right here with intellect and personality, and it's 2 resistance types that you care about. Very interesting. And it's 2 resistance types you don't currently have. Oh my god. I might do that. I might straight up just do it. Put that somewhere, I don't care. So, where would it go? In theory, it's one of the top 3 rings. This reduces HP by a lot. This reduces HP by a decent amount. Might, intellect, and body skill. I hate losing this much body skill. It might still be the play. It might still be the play. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Well, turn on the thing first. Yeah. Do we want to buff it? Not really. Not particularly. Okay. All right. Fire is still garbage. Well, undead are traditionally weak to fire, yeah? There you go. She's traditionally weak to fire. There goes that. Okay. Now then. Let's identify the stuff. There's a couple of rings here. Okay, what do we got? Accuracy, hit points, resistances, belt. Is that any good? No. No, not really. Power goes up, but yeah, no. Not really good. Oh, this one though. 24.74%. Wow. 20 to all 7 statistics is a lot. Yeah. Well, your belt is kind of trash. Yeah, this probably goes to Aaliyah. It's tempting on Rob too. Rob gets 15% more power, but he loses just a bit of vitality. Now it's a more significant upgrade here. Let's give it there. Water, intellect, accuracy, oh, that's a big mind resist, and spell points, and 17 to all 7 statistics. Spell points is terrible here, but 17 statistics plus a big mind resist number might by itself be enough. Maybe you're immune to mind as well, right? Okay. Does anybody not have a mind resist ring? Everybody does. What do your mind resist rings look like? Oh wow, it's trash. Okay, well, how about you have a good one instead of a trash one? There you go, problem solved. Fire, resist, might, spell point, speed, intellect. Okay, not great. This ring's kind of bad just because I'm not making use of the light magic skill. I mean, eventually I will, and it's going to be great, but for now it's just a little bit of HP, and this is just better, I think. We're not going to do it, though. Because I'm not super convinced it's that much better. Okay, well, this one's just better, though. I think. I'm not gonna touch it. Ring of Plains, whatever. I can't turn on base enchants anymore. I can turn on special enchants. Water resist, might, and plus 10 to everything is awesome. Does anyone not have a water resist ring? The answer is no. Might. So, what's your water resist ring looking like? Oh wow, your mind resist also sucks. It's actually somewhat decent, huh? Okay, what about you? Okay, I can put it, no, here, just here. Okay, anyway, water, what does it look like? It's just worse. Just worse. This is a straight upgrade. Okay, take this. There is indeed no room. Don't worry about it. Yeah. There you go. Much better. Fantastic. Love to get equipment upgrades. And then last but not least, this bag. We have a lot of ore. We could go hand that in. Endurance, armor, water magic. Air magic. It's a big air resistance number, but that's all it's really doing. And then some speed, and I can turn on some endurance armor hit points. Okay, maybe. I'm gonna file that into maybe. I craft that up, but let me just see what else we got. Not really anything else. Okay, hold on. Air resistance. First off, does anybody not have an air resist ring? No, everybody does. So what's your air resistance ring looking like? Trash. Absolute trash. Yeah, this is bigger air resistance. It's more speed than the special enchant. And you're gonna get more tankiness as well. I like it. Unless your... Oh no, your air resist... What is your air resist? It's earth skill. Well, okay, whatever. Anyway. We do this, and then it's just a great ring. And there we go. Lovely. From across the land. Sell all of this. And then bag number 1. The wands and the everything, really. Gotta be careful with the scrolls, though. Pretty sure some people can still learn this eventually, so I'm gonna keep them. Torchlight, don't need that. We're not gonna learn dark magic, but I can't. I'm gonna have to throw that in the trash because I can't sell a closed book, and I'm not gonna be able to learn dark magic. Crazy, I know. I think everyone knows Bless. Could be wrong on that. Fire Spike Recharge, enchant item, town portal, certificate of authentication. Yeah. That's for a quest that we can't hand in right now. Haste, fireball, protection from magic, heal, telepathy, poison, jump, detect, rock blast, stone to flesh, raise dead, telepathy, and a bunch of stuff we're not gonna use. Okay, we have 2 of those. I have actual horseshoes I have not used. Inferno, Featherfall, Awaken, Earth Resist, Detect, Lifelike, Bolt, Day of the Gods, Armageddon, Control Undead, Firebolt. And that, as they say, is that. Hello, Wolfie Spider. Welcome in. How are you doing today? My Magic 7 Necromancers are pretty good looking. Are you talking about my character? The one on the right? Oh, no. You're talking about the enemy. Yes. There's a few characters. Might Magic was not afraid to make its characters ridiculously sexy for no reason. The My Magic 6 Druids are pretty good too. We're gonna go see some of them. At least that's the plan. You'll see. They're pretty decent too. I had a thought about something I wanted to do. Can't remember. Let's just go to My Magic 6. Let's see if I can handle the Temple of the Moon this time. So what thinks I can? Let's see if he's right. Okay, wrong spell. Freehaven. Alright. Top left corner. Too bad you sided with the Sun guys this playthrough. Well, I haven't done that yet. Also, I sided with the Sun guys in Might and Magic 8. They don't have the same Necromancers. To be fair though, I won't be siding with the Necromancers in 7 either. But that's cause the good guy side is really annoying to sneak into. Unlike the bad guy, the pit. So there's that. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do some saving. Save before drinking. Oh, I forgot to sell the potions. This is one of them. This is one of them. This is one of them. This is not one of them. This is one of them. This one and this one. Okay. You're going with Oscar Try this time. Oh, well, yeah, do something different than the last. I've never liked either faction, to be honest, so I'm down to do something different than the last playthrough. The pit has a spot to play Archomage. They both do. It's just that sneaking around Celeste is... Like, if you're sneaking around in the pit, they both have these tight corridors with space to the side. And all of the enemies are going to be on the corridor platforms. And so very often you're going to see your path blocked and it's annoying to get around. in the pit, you can get around them. You just jump off the little platform, you're going to take a bit of damage, it doesn't reveal you, and then you just get back on the platform on the other side. In Celeste, you can't do that, because when you step off the corridor, you're out of the zone immediately. It's annoying. I hate it. Yes, I'm not going to do that. Oh, should have put that in the Harmondale Castle. Well, whatever. So, potion drinking. Potion number 1. Potion number 2. Potion number 3. I drank it, right? Yeah, okay. Feels like we recovered real fast. Potion number 4. And we do this. And then we save a second time. Alright, let's see how bad this goes. I'm not seeing any druids currently, so maybe... I see a boss though. Whoa, 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 whoa. Spam the heal, spam the heal. Okay, we were close. Maybe it's doable. Maybe it's doable. Maybe I need to do some haste then. Okay, spam heal before this point. I think it might be doable, but I need to play it better. Oh, I need to be spamming heals now. Oh, she's so close to dead every time. But then I still need to kill the other ones. What if I'm using Rock Blast instead? For the start. Less single target damage. More AoE. It's slowing them down because they're spending a lot more time, all of them, being into their I'm damaged animation. And it's killing some of them. Okay, we start spamming heal. Maybe I should turn base it. Probably should. Yeah, okay. Normal king queen, exactly. I think once they get close to melee, we switch to turn base and we can maybe pull it off. Let's see. Because the Rock Blast is delaying them quite a bit here. And now we all focus on this thing. 2000 is a nice hit. The Paladin is going to use every single turn of hers to undo a poison with a potion. It didn't use her turn, which is awkward. Very awkward. Heal. We're doing good damage. I don't think the boss actually landed a hit on that attack because I would be poisoned. I'm basically immune to poison, I think, unless it's the boss. You can tell who the boss hit by who's poisoned. He has hit both of the tanks. Okay. Unpoison you. Did I have a... Shit. I should have spotted which one's a big heal one. The boss is so close to dead. The boss is dead. Now what? I think I need you to find a way to heal her. Oh, we were so close. I mean, it's over. Game's just waiting for all the snakes to be done attacking. I didn't mean to load, I meant to save. If you were wondering what I was doing there, I was trying to save over this so that I don't have to set a rock blast every time. Venomous makes it so you can't be immune to it. So it's not that redundant in that sense. Oh. Boss is not within melee. Awkward. Let's try to kill this one real quick. Cool. Love taking down tier 3 enemies while the boss is not doing anything. Got him. Boss is still stuck behind everything. I'm very okay with that. It's allowing me to kill all the tier 3 nonsense. If I'm fighting only the boss and not a giant crowd of other stuff, it becomes a lot easier. Oh, it should be within melee. Let's finish you and then focus on you. The damage numbers have been a little underwhelming, guys. A little bit. 2,000, that's better. Where's my 5k crit? Venomous means the boss ignores immunities, exactly. He's the only one that can inflict poison. Because I have protection from magic up. I'm pretty sure it stops venom. Oh, not venom, but poison. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure the only way they get poison on us is if the boss hits. That's why I was saying, you can tell who the boss hits by who's poisoned. Until he hits a poisoned person again, and then he can't. 3.6, lovely. The heal is still just fine, even without the +7 body magic, so that's nice. Yeah, getting to kill a lot of tier 3 enemies before dealing with the boss might have been the play. Maybe even if the boss is attacking, I should have been attacking the tier 3s around. Having less tier 3s get free attacks really made a difference, because we kill these snakes relatively fast. I'm aware I'm not on Rock Blast anymore, but I think we'll be fine. There's no boss here. There's not even that much tier 3. Indiana Jones is worth Nightmare. It's gonna get better. We're gonna start fighting sexy druids real soon. Not a boss. Okay, there they are. It was maybe a mistake to target them already. They do have fireballs, I believe. Oh my god, it hit the wall behind me! I hate you all. Fuck. I should have saved. I should have saved. I should have saved. They stuck. They're a little stuck. Okay, let's... It's hard to focus the tier 3s. They're all in a very annoying stack. Well, one down. You were in the way. Nala will drink a potion on her turn. And that's okay. You drink a potion on your turn. These potions are supposed to make you immune to poison. And yeah, just a demonstration that boss does not care about immunities. Okay. We're killing the tier 3s because the boss DPS alone doesn't seem to be quite enough to kill. I should have drunk a potion on Nala's turn. Okay, let's start killing the boss. It's piling the damage a bit high. We need to get going on the don't die plan. We need to be healing. The boss landed a hit on Nala. Yeah, may have taken too much damage. Really should have saved back when the boss had spent a ton of time not hitting anything. I need these two. By the way, which... I know I have at least some that are good heals. This one? It's a random one. And this one? And this one? Such random potions. Yeah, you're poisoned now. That's a bit of a problem. Let's use them on the tanks. Okay. They were barely with us, and then they were gone again. I don't want you to be poisoned. Brought you back. Let's take the poison off of you. And then repair. Everybody's armors are repaired. That's nice. Let's drink this potion on you. Okay, well. Would have loved for Monomer to stay up and do a bit more damage. That could have been useful. Oh man, I think we might fail this just barely. Yeah, just barely. He got poisoned, so many of us. Oh god. Just unpoison yourselves. My druid can probably heal through this little damage. Just unpoison yourselves. We need to kill you. Unconscious. Are you also other things like poisoned? Yeah, you are poisoned. Okay. Well, I'm going to heal, and I'm going to unpoison you, because it's making everything else worse. I missed. Now it's back. You hit the king cobra? Not your mission. There we go. Cobras have low to average elemental resist. They highly resist earth. Oh, so Earth Blast is not necessarily the best. Interesting. Let's just recover a little bit. I mean, Earth Blast was being used because it would stun lock them, not because it was particularly effective at killing, I suppose. Am I back on Psychic Shock yet? Okay. And now let's do what I failed to do last time, which is to save again. We don't have to figure that one out again. Certainly explains why it took so long to kill all the snakes. I don't know. Only the Rock Blast was doing earth damage and all this. A lot of my damage is just my melee characters doing melee things. Let's aggro the stuff on the right. Hello, Rob. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Snakes in the motherfucking temple? Yeah. Well, we're doing kind of fine. We've killed a bunch of the snakes. Without a boss, I'm not too scared of them. What I am scared of is the druids. And their fireballs. Now that is scary. We've killed all the right side. Left side now. Ah, shit. But I've moved up a bit, so her fireball, ow, won't hit me by hitting the wall. It's just gonna hit me by hitting me. Kill you. Ow. Please kill her faster. Oh my god, it takes so long to kill the fucking druids. Kill them. Very good to look at. But also very dangerous. Oh dear. No, I'm not gonna save yet. It's just 3 druids. We can do it. Good lord. What we're hearing, the weird noise, is Medusas, I'm pretty sure. Life above all, accuracy before might, endurance before speed, and finally luck. Normal, great, grand for druids. I don't remember if they're called great, grand. Yeah, probably. Don't remember. We can probably melee all this. The tier 3 snakes are getting stuck in the door. Fascinating. They're just a little too big. I don't mind that. Okay. I vaguely remember you have to click things in order. I don't fully remember what the order is. They're dropping orange potions. That's useful. We've been going through those. Yeah, see, there's like 3 doors. They each lead to an altar. And you kind of need to click the altars in order. I don't fully remember what the order is. Not a boss, okay. Oh god. We got some druids in there. You. Yeah, normal, great, and grand. You were correct. Arrows are physical, yes. They do count as physical. Stone to flesh. And this is endurance. Which might be the first. Didn't they say life above all else? Oh god. I heard a fireball. I am not happy about having to deal with a fireball. The... Uh-oh. You. Don't kill me. Okay. That was the fireballer. The blue capes do fireball. Summoner? But they know her. Okay, wait, what? Okay, well the boss just went down like a weenie. Where did the fireball lady go? Huh. Back in, I see. Please heal faster. Okay, well, we're doing fine. Stone to flesh, or... Oh, life is a different one, I see. Although, by the way, it just occurs to me, GM bow makes it so your arrows are gonna do either fire or physical, whichever's gonna hit the weakest resistance. Because they're snake eggs. They're cobra eggs. It's their eggs. Hey, that was a Medusa back there. Hello. I think that's just a tier 1 though. It's still way stronger if it's a tier 1. Because the snake tier 1s are like 3,000 less HP, not experience. I wanted, yeah, say cobra egg. They don't eat their own embryos. Altar of Might, Featherfall. We'll get back to the altar things. Wait, hold on. I should probably just keep in mind. I can make notes. Like this is an endurance. This is life. And this is might. Also, we get double speed, which is very nice. Oh, I expected enemies. Ooh! Terrifying. Kill the fireballer! Kill her! Okay, good. Monsters are weakened. I'm allowed to leave. Wonderful. Ow. Let me just leave real quick and save. With your own tag is one of the most helpful things you've seen in a game. It is very fun, yeah. It's nice that it's there. Okay. We're keeping this. We're doing this. We're doing it! Yeah! Promotions! The druid's gonna have even more HP, which is actually gonna help. Part of the problem that we would have liked to solve last time, yeah? I think there's a boss in there, but I can't tell. Yeah, another venomous? I hate it. Not you. You can cure poison. You can cure poison. Okay. Well, they get stuck indoors, so... Alright, the boss is down. We can melee. They used to go faster. There you go. Very good. Alright. One at a time. Ooh, Medusa Enchantress. 20,000. Scary. It's probably a tier 2. If it's tier 2, then tier 3 might be very unkillable for us. I don't know. This Enchantress lady just hit our best tank for more than half her HP. It's a little scary. Medusa we can kill, though. Snakes are stuck in weird places. Don't worry about it. What is this? Luck. Luck is last. Remember that much from what we just read. You know, I think it went out of style. The ability to write things on write notes on a map. I think it might have gone out of style because a lot of games want to be available on console as well, right? And just writing on consoles, not that great of a thing. I wonder if that's part of why SPED. I can type. I swear I can type. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Because there's 2 fireballs and the Medusa thing. You just fireballed the wall and it still almost killed my tanks. I hate it. That's a fireball too. Ow. A pearl! Nice! Lovely. Hello. You too have that issue. I've been missing misspelling words when you type. Well, we try to go too fast is what's happening. That's all. Oh, I accidentally hit this, and yes, that's not the first one, so it hits you. Accuracy. Right, okay. Whoops. Right. Okay, so endurance, life, might, accuracy. I remember the older ones and not the more recent ones. I'm not sure what that says about me. From what I remember, it's not in this order. Like, it's life first, luck last. But it's not in order that they appear here. It's gonna be like life. Let's try endurance, accuracy, might, speed. I don't know. This is luck. Okay, so it's always life, and then what did we say? Endurance, accuracy, might, speed. Life, endurance, accuracy, might, speed, luck. Let's try that. See how that goes. What? Is it not live? I don't remember. How do I reset this? I'm wrong about everything. Hold on, maybe I just need to reset it. I don't know how to reset it. I'm just gonna pretend this reset it. I'm over it. I'm Googling it. I hate this place. My magic 6 temple moon. This is the order to visit the shrine. But I am starting with life and it's hurting me. What do you mean? So it's just straight up the order. But it's hurting me. I don't understand. Do I have to hit the altar with the person that has the most of it? Who's that? 28, 52. Okay, it would be you. Yeah, I don't know. It's life. And then... what was the order? Sorry, we're doing something different. We did life. Accuracy, might, endurance, speed, luck. Life, accuracy, might, endurance, speed, luck. We're just gonna ouch on all of them and see what happens. Ouch. I missed some loot somehow. Accuracy, yeah, might, and then endurance. Ow. That was might, endurance is right here. Ow. Speed is this one. Ouch. And then luck. Ah! A little scared. I think Gorgon might be the tier 3. It is. Oh god. Ow. Gorgon is more dangerous than the boss. Potion ran out and so everyone's weak. Perfect timing. Well, we dealt with it. Somewhat, kinda. There's a Gorgon in that corridor. Oh, never mind. It's not in the corridor anymore. Oh, fuck. I tried to dodge. I couldn't. Alright, just melee it to death. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Oof. Hopefully there isn't a boss of those, because I don't know if I can kill a boss. Maybe I can if I just cheese the hell out of it. You know, a whole lot of slow running away, shooting. You know how it is. They're just two normal Medusas, it's fine. Where? Why would you go here? It's kind of a weird one. Okay. Gorgon is the name of the species, and so many works of the... Yes. Well, I'm aware of that. I feel like we had that discussion before. Absolutely correct. Hopefully there isn't a boss I can't deal with in there, but I don't know. Oh, they're very resistant to mind, spirit, and body. I guess I should be switching to, like, Rock Blast. I still don't have Implosion. I'm surprised that it didn't get hit by the Rock Blast that was bouncing in the corridor so much. Funnily, it's funny too, because the snakes are strong against Earth, but not these guys. The Gorgons. Okay, taking out Rob on the first hit is kind of cheap. Don't do that. Good. We were able to handle things. Excellent. There's still a few more though. There's a couple enemies coming. Tier 2 Medusa, got it. Should be fine. That's a tier 1. Oh, yeah, I didn't mean to click that. There's a few more enemies in there, and they seem stuck. They're not that stuck. They were just not triggered yet. Maybe some Enchantress. Let's try to kill you real quick. Got a little worried that I was getting flanked by this thing. Both Medusas are extremely low HP. Okay, we got there. Still not 100% killed though. There's still more in that room. Feels like Doom at times. You hear the active enemies long before you see them. Yeah, I guess so. Fireball alert! I'm gonna go back to Psychic Shock because that kills them. Ow. Is there a way to have cover from you? Ooh! Ow. Oh my god. Ow. She's here. She's here. I'm just trying to recover, dear. Give me just a sec. We've almost recovered. Time for another fireball. Let's go. Ouch. We got there. And we got a cube. Nice. Still not fully cleared, to be fair. Because there's this thing. Altar of the Moon. So this is where we need to go, and I don't remember when. I need to check the logs. Check the journal. Journal says... Sweetwater, Creekspire, Dragon Sand, Mire the Dam, Bootleg Bay. We haven't done Dragon Sand. I don't think we've done Creekspire. I think we did Sweetwater, weirdly enough. I'm not sure. Anyway. Altar of the Moon at midnight of a full moon. I don't know when that is. Well, we're not midnight. Let's go see if we're midnight tonight. Oh, we are. Perfect. Hey, she is now an Elder Warlock. Her HP has gone up to 2800, which is not even the lowest anymore. There's 2 people that have less HP than her. I love to see it. Okay, well that was good and useful. Right, I meant to teleport. I don't know why I keep thinking he has the teleport. What else can we do? I think we can do this dungeon right here. And then maybe we can go see if we can clear the Silver Cove. That might be dangerous because there's a ton of fireball druids. But if we can, I mean, you know, that's progress. A little bit. It's progress towards the second night promotion. We're not. I don't think we're killing kitchen art at all. Anyway. Let's fly. Let's use the inn near Stone Castle. And then go to the dungeon. It's the Thieves Guild or whatever. Oh, it is double speed. Interesting. Interesting choice of mine. Okay. Do we need potions? Let's try to greet it without potions. I don't remember how good or bad that dungeon is. Kitchen art. You'll see. There's a certain enemy which... Yeah. There's an enemy. A very terrifying and very dangerous enemy. Whose name I like to call Kitchen Art. You'll see. Eventually. The Shadow Guild. Hey guys. I think we're fine. Maybe fine without potions. I don't know. That was just 3 enemies. I'll try it. We'll see how it goes. Correct. Where? Really? You're all stuck? Oh, boss time. Okay. This is a real test. Oh god. It one-shots the druid. No, I need potions. If the boss one-shots the druid, we need potions. Okay. So a Fluffy the Terrible situation. It's just a name. They actually look terrible too. It's just the name. The name is silly. One, two, three, four, 5. Potion number 2. Potion number 3. Potion number 4. I'm glad I got so many extra charges, although it's been a while since we've gotten extra charges. Would love to get some more. Game. Save over this, in case I change my mind on wanting to do this. Oh, boys. Okay. That was 4%. There aren't that many enemies. Also, they get stuck, it seems. Which is kind of weird. They were trying to ambush me. Clearly not the case here. Normally in RPGs, Bents are among the weakest human enemies. There's definitely more dangerous human enemies than these. Are they the weakest? Humans. There aren't that many human enemies that are weaker than these. They're just in a relatively later area. Ow. Oh, okay. Those are actual chests. Interesting. Oh my god. Look at all the green. Okay, I might take a look at that. A little bit. So what the fuck is that attack animation for the thieves? This? You think that's silly? I don't know what you mean. Why are you in bag 5? You're not. That's the answer. Okay. Everybody has no room. Good lord. Very. It is pretty silly, to be fair. Orange, that's you as well. Okay, thank god I have perception. I forgot that unstable rocks were a thing in this dungeon. Oh! Fixator, that's terrifying, because he's going to hit... Wait, actually, he's gonna hit not Monomer, Rob. Because the druid doesn't have the lowest HP anymore. It's Rob and then Aaliyah. So the one issue I have with that, well, it's actually good because the support is only 3rd in line, but also it's bad because Rob is a pretty important part of the damage on the bosses because he's got the percent damage. Wild flailing would suit the thugs more. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of funny. They're like, here are my daggers. And then they put the daggers away. But here are my daggers, and then the daggers go away. It is pretty funny. There's a genie in there. Also, suspicious floors. Be careful. Bruh. Blah. It's more of a blah. I'm clicking on all the beds. I've been scarred by beds not being clicked before. The soft floor vent is super sus. Ah, yeah. He's very sus. How dare you vent your floors? Wait, what? That's a door, I think? Yes. Oh yeah, this place. I got stuck in here at some point, right? I didn't know how to get out. Not here necessarily, but like... Oh god, hello. There's a boss in there. Fixator? Fixators are all the rage in here. Good lord. I don't know, he's running around to try to get me from the other side. Look at him go. Saw you coming though. Because I have wizard eye. I'm a wizard. And I got eyes. Oh my god. That was a lot of damage. Ugh. Let's try it. Got him. Hell yeah. So break-ins are pretty average melee. They're all pretty average melee dudes. The thieves break your stuff a lot. Which is the game trying to go, hey, you don't have that thing anymore. Thematically, they're air quote like stealing it. The problem with that is you can right click it and then it's fixed and then it's back. So just trap. Oh, I see. The sus floor got me. I don't remember what the trap is though. Oh, that's the exit. We went full circle. Alright, so the place I got stuck is through here, because this is fake floor at some point. Monsters are weakened. We're gonna take a little trip outside just to save once we've killed these. I will say the auto repair feature from the mod does make them way less bad to deal with. If you want the biggest melee dudes, it's probably kitchen art. If I had to guess, I would give it to kitchen art. Floor is still there. Hello. And then Brigand. Those are chests for some reason. You got some room. We just have to give you small stuff. Whoops. Dark magic, not the greatest, that's true. Okay. I see a passage here on the map, but... and one here. Right. Poison spike. Lovely. Oh my god. I accidentally touched a poison spike, I think. Can we bring you back? I mean, with enough time we can. Oh, I've used the big heal. Oh boy. Well, we're gonna be here a while, guys. I'm sorry. Accidentally touched the spikes. I was thinking I'm gonna jump up, you know? Which is probably doable, but then my whole party died. Well, not quite died. They probably would have died if preservation wasn't up thanks to potions. Oh, I can't jump. Well then. Right, anyway. Stood up too quickly, meme. Yeah. So there's probably another solution, and I just don't know what it is. We got stuck like this last time. The thing is, you're in green area, so you can just warp out and then come back. I don't know how to get out of this. There's probably a way, I just don't know. Alright, now what's left? The genie, right, up here. Wait, is there something I didn't do over there? This way? Oh, yes, there is. Oh, yes, there he is. This thing. I kind of remember you need to, like, hit all the suspicious floors. Or something. Okay, there we go. And then we're here. And here's the genie. And he's crushing us. Rogue Leader also dealt a lot of damage. I don't know why the rogues are being led by a genie. Kind of annoying, but it is what it is. He's kind of a ranged damage dealer, right? So he doesn't really press you for melee, which kind of saved us here. Letter to the Prince of Thieves, who ran away like a little bitch. Ah! I remember now. I knew you needed to click something and then you got teleported to the genie place. I forgot exactly what you did. And that was it. Have you come across the Fear, Terror, Nightmare enemies yet? Not in this playthrough. In other playthroughs, sure. Oh dear, wait, hold on. I forgot. You cannot see me, hear me, or touch me. I lie behind the stars and alter what is real. I am what you really fear. Close your eyes and I come near. What am I? I mean, I think it was maybe Nightmare or something. I don't know. Incorrect. I don't remember. Alive without breath, as cold as death, never thirsty, ever drinking, all in mail, never clinking, ever traveling, never walking, mouth ever moving, never talking. What am I? I think it was a fish, right? I remember not liking that one. I think it was a fish. The male thing was like fish scales, which is stupid, I thought. Please kill it. I think they're not even tier 3 enemies. Oh, ouch. Oh, ouch. I have to redo all this? Oh, no. I should have saved. Why did I not save? Why did none of you make me save? None of you have that responsibility, that's why. Alright, what you can do is just get over here, kill the bandits, and then kill the genie later. I'm pretty sure in Might and Magic 6, the tier 3 is an Ifrit. A red boy. Hello, Rogue Leader. Goodbye, Rogue Leader. Alright, let's go do the ritual again. Genies attack with magic, right? They have magical attacks, yes. Which is why I'm particularly weak against it. They do so much damage. Bring him back. Okay. Okay, should have saved before coming here, really, because it's going to cost me more food now, but whatever. Here we go. We're fine. Magic door. This is the fish one, and then we run away, because that's 2 genies, and that's more genies than I can deal with. We're going to do some cover shooting. Maybe. I don't know, I did some damage. 31,000, good lord. Those are not even bosses. The boss cobras, you know, from the Temple of the Moon, had 46,000. Yeah, numbers are pretty big here. But to be fair, genies are supposed to be late game enemies. You're supposed to be a little freaked out about having to fight those here. I can fight a single one if he doesn't get lucky. Okay. Those things are teleporters to other places in the world, and they're all useless, as I recall. Okay, one door down. I go through an apple or point out of your way. I fit in a bow, then a target to stay. What am I? Arrow. Oh, it's just thieves. Okay. Door number 2. Door number 3. What consumes rocks, levels mountains, destroys wood, pushes the clouds across the sky, and can make a young one old. Time. There's nothing here. Okay. Looks worthless. Well, never mind. She thought it was powerful this time. Magic uses genies seem quite tanky. They're just, yeah, this mod doesn't do subtlety. Like, if it's supposed to be a strong enemy, then it's gonna be a damn strong enemy, and that's that. Okay. I can't remember what the last riddle was. You cannot see me, hear me, or touch me. I lie behind the stars and alter what is real. I am what you really fear. Oh, is it the dark? Or like darkness? Yeah. I kind of remembered. Kind of figured it out. Okay, well, we've cleared the place. Wonderful. It doesn't actually complete any quests, and it never does. Because you're led to think, you know, we did the sewers last time. You're supposed to go here first and then realize that the Shadow Guild leader isn't in the Shadow Guild. He fled to the sewers, and that's why you find him in the sewers. Okay. Can we deal with the Silver Cove stuff? Do we have levels? We have a couple. It's not gonna get me implosion right away, so maybe that's not really... We're not necessarily in a hurry to do that then. Okay. Let's save. And see how poorly this goes. They're only resistant to Earth, not resistant to Mind this time? My Magic 6 is so kind. Fixator Diamond Gargoyle. I am a little scared of a Fixator Gargoyle though. I don't like the sounds of the 6 gargoyles. I much prefer the Might and Magic 7 ones. The gurglings. Oh, they're going after the town guards. I'm coming to help! Uh-oh. Okay, the weakest one has 15,000 HP. Oh, that seems like a lot. They're not doing that much damage. To be fair though, I think, yeah, I still have potion up. I would rather not clear an area with potion up. Okay, well, this might not be doable very much. We'll see. Let's try to kill the Fixator Gargoyle. Hello? Hey, sir? Yeah, I can see you flaying around. No, aim for this one. Why is it hard to aim for that one? I don't get it. It's resistant to physical as well. They shatter on death? I guess, yeah. It's true. I still enjoy the glug 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 glug. Glug 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 glug. And then they're dead. Okay. The problem we're gonna have here, I think, is simply one of... I'm gonna start having to heal if we go in melee with this. And my main damage dealer is my range spellcaster, because it's resistant to physical. Of course, the percent damage is actually gonna go through, because it's fire damage. Let's try some melee. Oh god. Yeah. Let's try it again. We do, because I did pull it off, but you know what? I think we'll pull it off. If I don't mess it up too much. Somebody just did 16 damage, good lord. Get him. Oh, fuck. I backed away into a whole group of them. This is gonna get ugly. I need to finish off the fucking boss. Got him. Okay. At least I'm not gonna feel bad if I have to reset the day or something. Why is marble green? Yeah, that's right. Figure out how to get through tight corridors. Then we'll talk. Oh, figured out how to get behind me. Who knew? Just going through tight corridors was all you needed. Uh-oh. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Thank you. They keep doing that. Oh boy. We are all weak. Potions must have run off. Oh boy. Okay. You. Oops. And you. Well, as fun as that was, and it was quite fun, believe me. Well, we're not done. As fun as that was, I don't think we're clearing this area, because that was just the few gargoyles around here. After that, well, I can probably kill these non-boss gargoyles, at least finish this pack. Sure, why not? But after this, I think we go to Might Magic 7, maybe. Oh, no, you know what? I can think of at least one more dungeon we could be doing. There's a Dragoon dungeon. Well, there's a couple. There's one in Freehaven, and then there's one in a Castle Iron Fist. We can probably at least do one, if not both. We can try. We'll see how poorly it goes. Gargoyle on the right is almost dead. They inflict paralysis, that's crazy. There we go. Yeah, this, on top of there being a bunch more gargoyles on this area, there's also a ton of, you know, druids with fireballs, which are definitely going to obliterate me. So we're gonna leave that alone for now. Let's try to get to Castle Iron Fist and see how doable the Dragoon thing is over there. It might be very doable. It might be very hard to do. I don't know. Castle Iron Fist. This is the dungeon. God, Castle Iron Fist has so many dungeons. It's kind of crazy. Alright, let's save one. See how that goes. Without potions. Might be a little ambitious to try to do this without potions. Well, boss is like... Boss is like level 100. It's not that bad. It's a swapper? Oh boy. Shenanigans coming soon. Maybe we can do it. Without potions, I mean. Thug, Ruffian, Brigand. I believe you're correct. I know Brigand is tier 3. I don't remember necessarily the names of the other two. I'm pretty sure it's green, blue, red. Yeah, okay, we're doing fine. The boss is really going to be the breaking point on whether we can do it or not without the potions. This is giving me hope, though. I believe we have aggroed a whole bunch of enemies, which might be a little scary. Might maybe be a little scary. Alright. There are oozes. Hello? I don't think we want to go down there yet. Alright, just hang out down there, sure. Come back. Yeah. I just got to hit them on the head because they're so tall. But they didn't figure it out. Might be the other way around for Green is definitely the tier 1. I don't remember their name. Next time I'm gonna pay attention. Thug is tier 1. No, you had it right the first time. Thug, Ruffian, Brigand. Let's slowly back away. Ooh, potion charges. You love to see it. These guys are nothing special, you're guessing. They are not. You're correct. Thank you, map. Big red buttons. Don't mind if I do. I don't remember what those do. I guess we'll find out. This group was actually dangerous for a while there. Took my tanks down quite low. Okay, we're fine though. Hello. Ah, yes. Elevator to the rest of the dungeon. There's some very excited people down there. We will be going through here. I don't fully remember the layout of this place. It was slightly long. But only slightly confused. Ooh, a boss. Finally we get to figure out if potions are necessary or not. Hopefully not, because I haven't saved in a while. Ow. Well, if I cheese things, they might not be necessary. Hello, Mr. Boss. Where'd he go? Oh, he figured it out, how to get up here. Well, I can just go down. What now, mister? Huh? What now, mister? I am the cheese master. Get out of here, you. I'm killing someone. Get out of here. Can I melee you? Alright, it doesn't matter. Let's just hold down the attack button. I'm out of water. God damn it. Is it time for a bio break? It's not even time for a bio break. I guess I was thirsty. God damn. Been going through that real fast. Okay. Well, boss down. We didn't really test if we can handle the boss fight in melee. We just cheesed the hell out of it, out of fear of having to restart. Oh, flute? I don't remember if the flute is important for anything. I don't think it is. I'll just leave it there. Well, no, I'll take it just in case. I don't think it is, though. Did anyone want the flute? Can't remember anyone wanting the flute. Huh. Weird. Ooh, a swordsman. Random swordsman just hanging out. Got him. Okay, we're in green at the moment. This is a very big dungeon. Huh. I'm just gonna keep that one pressed. I'm not sure what it changes, but I'm just gonna keep it down. Boop goes the switch. Yeah, it was hidden there. I think it's linked to switches we encountered earlier. Oh boy. There's just a lot of enemies, really. Probably don't need to cheese this much here. But I'm gonna cheese anyway. Because I can. They just can't figure out how to get to me once they get here. That's kind of funny. They kept overshooting it and then just running off the ramp. Alright, we're getting close to the oozes, I believe. Because this goes down to some sort of water area, yeah, and that's full of oozes. They're not dangerous unless they throw the toxic cloud at you, and then it does a lot of damage. Oh, they're resistant to mind and not other stuff. I guess I should switch to Rock Blast then. I think Corrosive might be the tier 3. Acidic. Yeah. Because it's fast. It's kind of like the oozes in 7. The tier 3 is super fast and the other two are not, for some reason. Yeah. I'm gonna fight from around the corner. That way, if they try to throw a toxic cloud, it probably doesn't land. Because it hits the corner. Well, I'm not doing that anymore, but we seem to be winning, so doesn't matter. Okay. Thank God I have decent magic damage. They can inflict insanity. Oh, I was not paying attention, but yeah, that's possible. Definitely. Yeah, see, kind of like that. They have trouble hitting the cloud on me from around the corner. Got him. Oh, more oozes. So the elevator would have led to above here. The same room here eventually, but above. Right? And then I would have gotten to fight all of these beautiful ruffians. A bit more fairly. But since I came here first, I get to cheese all of them. Still don't have water. Oh my god. Tempting to do a bio break, an early one, just to go get water. Wasn't there a boss over here? Like a swapper boss? I guess he swapped away, knowing him. Would have been nice to cheese the boss, but what can you do? Is the bloodiness on the character portraits proportional to how hard they get hit? I don't think so. I don't think the game went that far into the details. Psychic shot would go faster, but I don't care. There we go. Okay. So that's one side of the water area. There's another side. With more oozes and probably some other stuff. I don't remember. We'll go clear it. Yeah, down there. Ooh. There is a leecher down there. Yep. Ow. Ow. Holy shit. That was quite the amount of hits to be taking. Negative 49. We can bring that back. Yeah, okay, they're gonna have trouble to find a way to path up to here. We can recover and then just figure something out. I think we just fight them from up here. The leecher is there, right? Yeah. They will occasionally throw toxic clouds and it's gonna be annoying. It did a lot of damage to Monomer. Okay, one down. The other tier 3. Oh dear. That hit Aaliyah pretty hard. Leecher is going down very slowly, but I don't think I can take him in a straight fight. Because he resists physical so much. Oh, that did a lot of damage. We're getting through it. Oh, was not paying attention. Alright, hold on. Time to just heal a bit. Whoops, did not mean to talk to you. Nature gives the monster lifesteal, you're guessing. It's a damage aura, not lifesteal. That was my first guess when I saw the name at first, but no. They don't heal from it. They just have a constant damage aura around them. I would appreciate if you stopped shooting. You know, if you stopped fighting back, I would stop having to dodge and I would kill you faster and it would be great. Hold on, I can just demonstrate it. See how everyone's HP is going down? That's Leecher. I did not demonstrate for very long because I didn't feel like dying, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, like this. Just don't do anything about it. Continue. Carry on. Alright. We got him. Hell yeah. And then there's more slow oozes down here. Going to be very overconfident and just go kill them. Well, there's a lot more in this corridor, I will say. Lots of oozes. We're probably going to reach the point where we are allowed to leave. Just clearing this corridor. They're kind of stuck in a weird place where they can't shoot at me. And I can shoot them. Makes it very nice. We got him. I'm surprised there's nothing in that side corridor. We see them bouncing over there, but I guess we haven't triggered them yet. Oh, I think we've triggered some of them. Well, we're taking that one. It's almost dead. We can just kill it. If we can reach it. Horned Trident of Gold. It is worse than what you're using. That is true. Oh, I wanted to dodge back inside, but got stuck on the wall accidentally. Okay. We've aggroed some of them. Come at me. Let's melee. Yeah. Let's leave it. See, it missed the cloud because it hit the wall. Again. They can't use their cloud, which is their best weapon. I do need to start healing a little bit. Is there a boss that joined them? I feel like they suddenly gained a lot of damage. No, I guess they just got lucky a little bit. Alright. Right. What did we do all this for? Let me guess. Basically nothing. They're allowed to use the clouds right now. They're getting to use their clouds, and it hurts a lot. Okay, we seem... Good job, by the way, but we seem to have caught up on healing. We're fine. Probably fine. Oh, it's just Fey Dust. I was wondering if that was anointed, well, you know, Endless Potion. It didn't look like it, but still. I was hopeful, but it wasn't. There's a random chest. Like, halfway through the water. Or rather, like, half submerged. You know what I mean. Maybe you don't, actually. Just change bags. You're fine. Okay. Well, that's all the water area down here. We can go outside to take a save, and we will. Because we might as well. And then we'll go deal with the area that had an elevator. Which leads to much of, well, basically all the rest of the dungeon. All that's left is over there. We've seen some of it from below. Okay, save. And go. Okay, some buttons need to be pressed apparently. What button is that? Maybe it's the button downstairs that I touched accidentally. Annoying. Like through here. Okay, let's see if that does it. I don't... Because I don't know what I'm doing here. Might of Magic 6 is the Might of Magic I'm the least familiar with. Okay, good. Okay, good. Alright, we can do this. Let's go back to Psychic Shock. That's actually very damaging. What is damaging those brigands? Which brigands are we talking about? I'm not entirely sure which brigands you were talking about. There. This is such a weird shape of a dungeon. Hello, sir. An expert swordsman. Well, that was short-lived. I think this opens the door here. That's what it sounded like, yeah. Tling! Orders from the Shadow Guild. I think we might need this to prove they're evil or something. I don't remember what quest brings us here and why we're doing the things we're doing. Okay, brigands taking damage from something that wasn't your team. That's just how they sound when they want to let you know they exist in the dungeon. Oh, that was the swapper. Well, he's gone. I don't know where he went. Alright, there's still a swapper somewhere out here. Gotta be careful. Got him. Wow, they all hit Monomer. Blow. 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 You're sleeping? Get up. Come on, man. Kind of weird that their roaming sound the same as their pain sound. You know what? Yeah, that's true. It is a choice, for sure. Alright, a bit rough, but let's try it. Excellent. Okay, what do we got next? I don't remember which way to go first. Okay, that seems like a lot of red shirts. I'm a little scared. Doors are hard, I get it. I had trouble with that door too. I'm sure you noticed. Whoa. Oh, hey, the Swapper's here. He does a lot of damage when he's hitting the tank, but at least so far he's hitting the tank, and the tank can handle it. So we can probably win if he doesn't run away. Yeah, okay. We can totally handle this dungeon without the potions. Beautiful. Love that. Oh, and this is above the water room. Nothing here. That's clearly a door, but I guess we need to hit a button somewhere to open it. It's all kind of garbage. Okay, well, y'all are gonna have to use different bags. Yeah. Okay, 2 chests. No, okay, well, I was gonna say 2 chests not bad. One of them is basically empty, though. Let's go the other way and see if we find a way to open the big doors. Hello, boys. Blah, 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 blah. Well, I must have missed a lever or something. Or a button. Or whatever. Oh. Just clicking it didn't work, but the interact button found the door better. Finish this guy, okay. Oh, Aaliyah went down. I guess they all hit the archer. She's not very tanky. They're starting to get through the tanks. Thankfully, I found a door and therefore just completely ditched them. Hey, dungeon's clear. Fully clear, in fact. Kind of weird that they're yeah. Alright, well, that was a fun one. I don't remember if there was a quest for it. I believe... Oh, right. Was there a real chest among those? Because it's annoying. You know... Fine. I think there's a real chest over there. So we're gonna take the time. I would rather not, but we're gonna take the time. I think there's like 2 real chests in all of those, and the rest just teleports you to a random place. I'm leaving. I can't. I'm leaving. Did anyone ask us to prove that they were evil, or was that something else? Can't remember. Let's try the Sorpigal Mayor. If anybody asked us that, it would be the Sorpigal, not Mayor, but like these guys. It's pretty late though. They don't want to talk to us right now. What time do I need to get here? 10? 10. Oh boy. Janice. Oh, whoops. I may have just spawned a adamantite behemoth. I guess we can just go kill it. Oh dear. I should not have done that. Alright. They seem to be doing too much damage. Look at that. Ow. Oops. I straight up cannot pick a fight with anything but a single tier 1, I think. But we can dodge every single shot they throw at us until we kill them. Kinda like we did with the Broodlord Salamander. It would take forever though, and I'm not too keen on that. Why are you resistant to mind specifically? I hate you. It's like my best weapon, and it doesn't work. I think your best range spell that isn't Psychic Shock is still Rock Blast, sadly enough. Oh, I was not paying enough attention. It's gonna take forever to kill these. Oh my god, what's the blue intelligence if they're mine resistant? I think that's the reasoning, but I still hate it. Just saying. I'm also looking forward to having Implosion as a option because Rock Blast, love it, but it's not nowhere near Psychic Shock in terms of just single target damage. Oh boy, we're spreading our damage out so much. We're also fighting too many of them. Had to bring the druid back. Yeah, this is not something I should have clicked. You know what we can do? Just go back to a time when I hadn't clicked it. Just go back to a time when I hadn't clicked it. I forget if the other guy wanted it. I forget if I talked to him. Is it in another... This? There we go. There we go. That was the quest. Alright. How much do we have in terms of level ups? Like 3, 2, 3, 4 sometimes? Let's do the training and see if we get Master Air. We probably don't. We probably don't, but I'm gonna try it. See how that goes. And after that training, some time will have passed. And maybe that's a good reason to go to Magic 7 and see if the war gets triggered between elves and humans and we get to pick an arbiter. Because we are very impatiently waiting for that. We were doing, yes, recovery penalty eliminated. Would love that. We were training Arms Master. It's going to take a while. Gran is 32, I believe. You were getting... I think Enlightenment. I think I switched from getting Earth to getting Enlightenment. I don't remember why. Great. I'm doing Enlightenment on you and I remember why. It's so you can hold up the light magic or buffs better once you get there. And then you're doing air because I want Implosion. We do get it. Hell yeah. I think maybe I'll invest some points into staff. But yeah, air magic. We can get expert and master now. Where is that? We also need to go get implosion. Air. New Sorpical and then Mr. Right, I know that. I knew that. I don't know why I had to check. Oh, hold on. Getting a call. You know, it's about time for bio breaks. I guess we'll take that as well while we're here. And I'm back. Hold on. Oh, there we go. This is back. Back to the game. Okay, I can hear. Wasn't completely sure. So, air magic. We can get expert right here. There we go. And then master is in Mist Island. It's one of those. It's not this one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Master is right here. Excellent. So I can teach you probably some spells that I had hanging. Right. That's GM. You can learn jump. And yeah, that's basically it. Okay. That's all I can teach you. Oh yeah, I did want her to go all the way to GM. I just remembered. All the way to GM, that way she can learn invisibility. Anyway, all we need now is the actual implosion spell. There's no master spells in here. Fly, implosion. There's just... There we go. Figured it out. Can't wait to cast it, she says. So, comparisons. This is 671 plus 192 because Ascension. 534 plus 144. Mind is stronger. Slower but stronger. From what I can tell. But this doesn't have a projectile. It cannot miss. Anyway, it's going to be a good fallback. If Psychic Shock, they're resistant to it. Okay. There's probably things we could be doing in Might and Magic 6, like the Dragoon place in Freehaven. We just did the one in Castle Iron Fist. But I am really looking forward to picking a faction in Might and Magic 7. So we're gonna go and see if we can get that. We can also deposit our legendary at our legendary bank. Dum, dum, dum. Whoops. There we go. Da, 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 da. Okay. I believe last time we actually... There we go. We got something going as soon as we got to Tolarian Forest. Ah, yeah, okay. So yeah, we need to go do the trumpet thing. There's a raid to liberate a trumpet around the entrance to the prison where we did the prison break. I'm gonna go help the humans against the elves. So, give me a second. Damage on friendly units on. Okay. Damage on friendly units off, now that the elves hate me. Do they not hate me? Well, I can just take the chest and take the trumpet and leave. I did kill an elf. Well, let's just see who wins. Well done, humans. Very well done. There we go. Okay, well, that was that. Trumpet goes to Arathia. I'm pretty sure. And then I don't remember what we need to do for the actual war to happen and us to have to pick a side. There. She gave us exactly 5,000 for doing that. Wonderful. And then we crash. Yeah, you saw Drova in the Steam. Yesterday evening I was recording some more Drova. I don't know that I'm necessarily gonna have the time to edit it in time for tomorrow, but maybe Monday or Tuesday the next video can come out. I did crash, yes. Correct. That's okay. Because the last save isn't too far back. Let's just give it a bit of time. Nope, still crashes. Shit. I'm probably allowed to teleport without crashing. We can teleport out to Arathia, technically. Let's just save. We're fine. Let's try to... I'm curious to see if I can actually clear Tatalia. Would be nice. If I can, I'm gonna try to clear the actual dragon. Because before we can promote our paladin to crusade, our crusader to hero, we need to finish the crusader quest. You know, technically. So, yeah. Let's try to do that. Hello, trolls. They resist earth. I would have made them resist water, personally, but that's just me. They seem very killable. About our level, really. Although that's a river troll. It's like swamp troll, then river troll, and then mountain troll, which is the gray loincloths. It's green, blue, and then gray. Yeah, they're not too bad. Mountain troll's about our level. We'll see how it goes against an actual boss, though. It's already a pretty big group. Might be a little dangerous. I have guards helping, though. Mountain troll. We're doing fine, and without potions, so yeah, I think we'll be fine. The guards are dead. Well, she... Would have been more useful to have them around against the boss, but okay. We'll make do. Gotta spam heal to keep everyone alive here. I need to take out, yeah, I was gonna say, I need to take out at least one of the mountain trolls. I feel like they were pretty close to dead. And they were adding the same amount of damage, regardless of how wounded they were. The two guards and a villager. Wait! Leave the villager alone! Yes, stupid troll. Villager survived, surprisingly. Well done on the villager, I guess. This swamp is full of, like, treasure, too. Because it's the random blue dots aren't ingredients. They're literally loot. Terrible loot, but loot nonetheless. Okay, well, we've found 2 bosses. If we have a 1v1 against a troll boss, I don't know. Two tier 3s are giving me a hard time. I can't heal fast enough. I need to take you down. Okay. I can maybe out-heal a single tier 3 troll. I don't know if I can out-heal a single tier 3, well, a boss. Might be a bit complicated. What are the bosses even? Exploding, not bad. Leecher, kinda bad. Might have to kite that one. We'll see. I think they're clearable as long as I deal with the bosses. As long as I find a way to deal with the bosses. Okay. Mountain troll. 3 of them. Terrifying. One of them, like this guy, is very wounded. Would want to focus my damage on him. It's kind of not easy to focus your damage, though, in this situation. We kind of do, girl. We kind of do. If we can't fight this, what hope do we have against Rumthrax? I mean, Rumthrax is probably going to come down to dodging every single arrow, to be, well, projectile, to be fair. I think Rumthrax is going to be very manageable if his getting hit doesn't mean eradication. Because I can always just recover from non-eradication death. Can't quite deal with eradication yet, though. See, this is not even as dangerous as the last group I pulled, because there's no tier 3. Last group had 3 of them. Speaking of, here's one of them. Boss is coming, I see it. It's an exploding troll. It's not the worst boss of the 2. Could have been worse. I don't think we want to... I don't think we can melee it. Manage to not get troll. Not yet. The fight is not over. Fight is... Okay, let's try melee. Okay, this is actually doable. Never mind. I was too worried. Leecher might still be a bit too much damage, we'll see. I actually got to a point where I had basically out-healed him. Excellent. Okay. Well, that's one down. Leecher is going to be more dangerous, though. I might want to kite and shoot the Leecher for longer before going into melee. I don't know. Because they basically both just put pressure on you by doing damage to your whole group the whole time, but exploding does so little compared to Leecher. Troll tiers. Oh, I guess you weren't there when I explained it earlier. We have all 3 here. It's green swamp troll, blue river troll, gray mountain troll. The gray ones can be dangerous if there's more than 1. The other ones aren't really an issue. Unless there's a ton of them, I guess, but there isn't, so, you know. I guess river troll can do a decent amount of damage, huh? This one was. Alright, get over here, Mr. Troll. I'm hoping we get to kill a dragon after these. That's the objective of coming here. We're clearing this map, sure, but also there's a cave in this map with a dragon in it. Seem to be similar to ogres. I guess. I mean, there are a lot of representations of trolls and ogres that look very similar, even outside Might and Magic. It feels like there's just big, lumpy creatures. Trolls typically have regeneration, where giants do not, but they both they're both depicted as somewhat barbarian-esque and love to eat-esque. Trolls like best of the Warcraft ones. Those are really good, yeah. I can agree with that. Okay, Leecher's getting to us, and that's terrifying. We don't want that. We still don't win in a melee fight, I don't think. We need to soften him up a whole bunch more. For those of you who don't know the Warcraft ones, by the way, they're basically... how do I describe it? They're just kind of cooler. They're cool island folks. Well, okay, that's Warcraft 3. You know, it's funny because I just realized there's also like Zul'jin and the forest trolls as well, which is different and a lot more typical of trolls, I would say. Although they're still not quite the typical troll, because... yeah, I don't know. We can definitely just kill it. Oh boy. That was a big hit on Nala from the get-go. And we were fine. Two-handed sword. I don't use swords. Well, at least we killed it. And we got a bunch of money for it. There's plate armor right here. It is unenchanted and uninteresting. There's only one tier 3 in that group. Cuban accent to make them stand out from the jungle trolls. Yeah. They're also kind of the bad guys. Compared to tropical island trolls, which are just nice. They're the good... well, as much as you can decide Horde is good guys. But like... Thrall's Horde is good guy Horde, and that's the tropical island trolls. The Horde before Thrall, that's bad guy troll. That's bad guy Horde, and the trolls there were the forest trolls. You can also distinguish them by their skin color too. Like, blue skin is the tropical ones, and the green skin is the forest one. There's just a big pile of money over there. But there's also a ton of trolls. Let's do that a bit more slowly. Hey, boys. Navigating through forests seems to be real hard. How many mountain trolls is this? There's at least one. I think there's only one, and it's this guy. Working on it. Excellent. Warcraft trolls also prefer range combat, so they complement the orcs' melee preference. Absolutely. But that's also just, you know, balance. Now, that also just comes from Warcraft. But yeah, regardless of the reason why they gave that to the trolls, they did give that to the trolls. They like throwing weapons though, you know, so they're not about the refined. They're still a little trollish in that they're not about the refined weapons. It's still like the most basic type of ranged weapon. It's the thrown one. Can't have the horde have too fancy of a unit, or too refined of a unit, I should say. Warcraft trolls have regeneration. They do. Yeah. You can in 3 you can even I'm pretty sure in 3 you even have like a upgrade to make it better. Or maybe only if you have it, the upgrade. Maybe the upgrade is to turn it on and not just to make it better. It's possible too. I'm regenerating 5 HP per second. There's nothing you can do about it. I mean, I can just kill you. They are pretty squishy units typically. In 3 especially. Okay, well, night is falling. Let's just get back to this tomorrow morning. Oh, I forgot to turn on the lights. I don't know. The sun has been staying up later and later, so maybe I don't need to turn on the lights. We'll see. I guess we'll see. We'll find out soon. Is the sun going to set before the stream ends? That is the question. Have we killed all the ogres? Not ogres. What am I saying? Trolls around here. I think we have. Please let me get up here. Okay. 5 on gold. There you go. And then some more money, and then some blood. And then there's a crater with, well, meteorite pieces. Oh yeah, and there's an army of archers fighting an army of trolls. I remember that. It's also tied to how in tune they are with their gods, the Loa. You're going deeper into the lore than I actually am aware of. Interesting. Alright, let's go help the archers. The fight has begun. I don't know, man. Helping archers is nice and all, but I'm taking a beating. There's too many mountain trolls all at once. I can fly away if I need to. I need to. Alright. Well, that was an adventure. I really wanted to help the archers, but then I'm the one that needed help. Surprise, surprise. So where are they now? Hello, Cosmic Ice Cream. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Just found this mod. I enjoy your chill vibes. Thank you. I found this mod somewhat recently. It was just last year, but it was a very fun surprise. It was a very pleasant surprise. Yeah. Love your troll DK. He would be, yeah. Should do a big tank. Should be a big tank. You know, I pulled too much. I recover, and then I go right back in pulling too much. I should learn a little bit, but I didn't. This base, they regenerate fingers and thumbs, and if not doing it slower, and to really piss them off, they'll be unable to heal from the paper cut. Okay. No innate healing ability without their god seems a bit rough. I need you to cast fly so I can get away and recover. Okay. In lore, there was legends of one troll so in tune with the lava he could regenerate from being burned to ash. Oh, I no doubt. Not sure about the region stacking with Deke Expert, but whatever. Well, your race should be making it so you can reach... I think your race makes it so you can reach a level of mastery higher than normal. So you can, like, reach master instead of expert. Okay, we got there. We only had to run away twice. Oh, dear. Let's get back to the archers, yeah? Right, cool. Don't quote me on it though. I'm only going from memory for what the races do. I haven't looked at that in a little bit. You're cursed? Why would they curse you? Kinda rude. Kinda rude. Alright, are any archers still alive? Most of them, yes. Some of them are bosses. Reflecting elite archer. Kill that. I guess we'll go melee these to death. Mountain troll. Well, some of the archers die sometimes. I don't think the boss archer is going to die. Okay, fun fight. So in Might and Magic 6 archers are dudes instead of ladies. This is 7. We're in Might and Magic 7. The Might and Magic 6 archers are ladies. The Might and Magic 7 ones are dudes. And I'm not a... Do they use bows or crossbows? Okay, they use bows. But yeah. They changed the gender and the race technically. Well, they're still human, but like, I mean, like, they're black skin. They're black. Yeah, I switched up the game on you while you were away. I think you stepped away for a little bit. I went back to 7 because I'm looking forward to progressing 7. Kind of hard to tell which Might and Magic you currently... They all look the same. That's why it's possible to merge them all into a single game. It's because they're all in the same engine. They're all basically using the same thing. The same gear underneath. I may have pulled a lot, but I don't see a ton of mountain trolls. Maybe like 2? 1 or 2. This is one of them. Yeah, there's at least 2. Taking a lot of that. There's 3. Is one of them close to dead? The tier 1. Not really what I need to kill right now. This one's the closest. We need to focus on that one. I'm stuck on something. There's 2 trees next to each other just to try to trap you. I hate you. The trolls... Okay, so... That's a mod thing. The trolls don't normally throw anything at you, but the mod has given melee walking enemies a ranged attack to make them a little bit more of a threat on the overworld. So these trolls aren't supposed to have a ranged attack, but they do, and they use their normal melee attack animation when they want to use the ranged attack. And to answer your question a bit more directly, an arrow. They're shooting arrows at me, but they're not. They weren't designed to be shooting arrows. That's just a mod trying to make things more difficult. They don't normally do that. Also, normally, this area, I just fly and then meteor shower them to death. I gather them up in a big pile and then just set fire, you know? Why is everything a mountain troll? I need to kill you. I need to kill you. Fuck, they killed me instead. Alright, let's recover. Run away and recover. Okay. Yep. Alright, back at it. There's only 2 mountain trolls. How bad could it be? So cool, they figured out how to do that, and then MAW takes it to 11. Oh wait, actually, absolutely. I'm very happy with how much they've done. I don't love the madness difficulty, because it seems to expect you to be grinding and be playing in a somewhat unfun way to actually win, but everything else, love it. And I can just choose to not play that difficulty. The hard way instead of just flying above them and shouting burn. I can't do that, because the mod likes to make things difficult. Fly is a very, very strong spell, and they balanced it so that whenever you deal damage to an enemy while flying, you lose fly, except in certain specific areas where it would be particularly evil not to let you fly. This is not one of them, though. I can't do that anymore. I mean, I could do that, but then I just would fall from the ground and into the fire, surrounded by trolls that are angry that they're burning. And, yeah, not the best approach. Not the best approach anymore. That's fine. You know, Cosmic Ice Cream, I will say the one thing I wish they would do is rework more classes. They reworked Thief to make it way more unique, and I loved Thief, their version of Thief. And I wish they would do that a little bit more with the other casters. Maybe even with the other melee classes too. Because they've shown that they can make skills unique, right? Because they've made the fire magic skill do something unique for the shaman, for example, and for the thief. And they could do that for every spellcaster. I think. And that could be really cool. Really, really cool. Because you've got these characters that have very dynamic magic skills, and maybe even... You maybe even could do something similar to, like, armor skills and weapon skills as well, conceivably. And you could just use that to make every class feel much different than the other, instead of just being, well, Druid and Cleric, they're very similar. It's just what kind of magic school they have access to that changes. It's like, well, maybe they could do things differently because they have a slightly different... Those magic schools give them slightly different things. The ones they have in common, you know? We're almost done with the trolls. I guess you could just look at the percentage and know that already. But yeah. And then we'll see how poorly we do against a dragon. That could go horribly wrong. I don't know. Ooh! Shut up. We got an orb of creation. We can transfer a legendary effect. The question is which one? I know we have 2 legendary effects stashed. One of them just reduces recovery time if you overheal, which can be nice, but is also like not the most important thing here. Do not feed the trolls. Well, they're gone, so gonna be hard to do that, even if you wanted to. Let's see how horribly this goes. Rumthrax! 4 to 6,000 on you. And it's water damage. You take so much damage. It's kind of weird. My tank takes the most damage. I don't like that. Why is that? It's just resistances. Her resistances are terrible. I think I need her to get up in plate. What is she doing right now? Oh yeah, enlightenment. Okay, well, we're gonna focus on plate after enlightenment and light magic, because light magic should be coming soon. Hello, Rumthrax. Inevitably he's gonna hit me, and then I'll figure out how bad we're doing. Oh, I don't have to... Okay, my range damage has gotten a lot better since the last time I tried this, so I don't have to last for too long. So maybe this is doable. Hey! My guy! What? But the quest is to kill the Rumthrax. I did it. Oh, I have to loot him? Alright. I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon. Was there any loot around here? I forget. A named enemy. Yes, it's a special quest dragon that we just killed. Rumthrax. I have now completed a 2nd Crusader promotion quest. Have we leveled up off of that? Yes. I guess we can go train. Where's the highest level trainer? I'm not sure where I can train. Well, I know where the highest level trainer is. I just don't know. I don't have access to it. It's in Celeste. I can't train here. I might be able to train in Avlay, but that's like far. The elves are not hostile. They don't know that I've been working against them. Do you go to Avlay? Nope. Even more an island. I thought you could only get there from Tatalia. But I guess this works too. Deja. I'm not going to Deja. Ew. We're going to Avlay to see if I can train. I could, I guess, check if Tillerian Forest does it. Okay. Deja vu, you've been to this place before? Oh yeah. We came here to get the golem piece. Was it last time? It was recently. Oh dear. Well, I can't train in Might and Magic 7 currently. We need to make the choice. Are you two here yet? Yeah, okay. Yeah, this hasn't triggered yet. I don't know. I crashed. That's happened a lot today. let's talk to these anyway. I did betray the elves. Also deal with it. Okay. Ah! Well, there you go. This is progressing very nicely. We need to return to our castle to speak with them on it. But I was just here! There they are, Ambassador Wright and Ambassador Scale. So yeah, to basically shorten the explanation here, there's basically a war going on between humans and elves, and some judge died, and we're gonna choose his successor, and that judge is going to arbiter the dispute between the elves and humans, and you're choosing basically between the evil guy, the evil faction, and the good guy faction. And we're gonna go good guy because whichever faction you choose, you're gonna at some point sneak around in the capital of the other place, and it's super annoying to sneak around in the good guy capital, so I always pick good guy capital just for that reason. Also, it makes more sense. I'm only gonna use light magic, and that's how you get access to the light magic shop in Mind Magic 7, so we need to go to Brocada. Let's see if the boat does it. Nope. Tatalia. What about the coach? Nope. It goes to Deja. Deja is if I want to choose the evil path, which I don't. So, whatever. Do you go to Brocada today? Nope. Avli. In terms of alignment, you're chaotic good and damn proud of it. That's fair, fine. It's the angels and their bulky wings. That and the fact that I can't get around them as easily, because in the pit you can just take a bit of damage without getting revealed and get around them just fine. In Celeste, if you step off the path, you're kicked out of the zone. It's really annoying. It's just annoying. Also, welcome in, Pain Reaver. How are you doing today? Tatalia. Has been a hotel taught you never trust angels. I have not watched that. I've heard about it. I have not watched it. Maybe I should. Would you recommend? The Has Been Hotel. Oh man. Do I need to go to the inn? I think I need to go to the inn for that one. I forget where he is. Judge Fairweather. I choose you! Judge Fairweather! And then I think we need to go back to Harmondale. Hi. They're both expressing their opinions on my choice. You're fine? Depends on what kind of animation you like. Oh dear. Greetings, Monomer. How are you doing today? You watched Pandorum earlier.
3DO.
Pandorum? That one I've never heard of. Is that also an animation? La Crash. I mean, it's been happening a lot. I kind of hate it. It's ironic since you look more like an evil party. I mean, yes, but but they're good guys. Trust me, they're good guys. No space movie? Are you saying it's not a space movie? What are you saying? I'm not sure I understand what you're saying. I think we need to go talk to the Arbiter over here. That's like the star building. The star-looking building on the map. cutscene. I'll let it roll since we have some people that have not seen the game. Two of the party members are good aligned races.
That certainly doesn't seem
More than two.
to me. How about here? Wait.
Pandarum is a space. I see. Ah. The evil arbiter just never makes any suggestions, and so the two elves and humans just hate it and really go to war. And then the necromancers, which are the bad faction, are really happy because they get to raise everybody's dead. You're doing okay, but I have faith in you. Let's just go in. I see. I see. Sounds like you're still having to go out a lot. I hope that goes better soon. There's something charming about these FMV cutscenes from the 90s games. Yeah, true. You know, they still make FMV games today. I've seen a few getting streamed. Anyway, we made a choice. We should go take advantage of it. Let's get back to Bracada. Arbiters from Halo? Well, that's because you're English, probably. Because arbitre is a French word that is a lot more common because referees are called arbitre in French. So me being French, arbiter is a much more common word because I watch hockey and stuff, you know, and the damned arbiters are famous for being damned. Let's just put it that way. Anyway. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Yeah, okay. Teleporter's here. Let's get it. Let's get it. Access to Celeste. Hell yeah. I do. It looks... No, it doesn't. Shut up. It's our home base. It's our new home base. Come on. This is where we get to train. This is the highest level training place in this game. Brilliant. Brilliant. Almost at Master. I maybe should work on Master Plate on you as well. It's gonna start being a problem on him too. We got that. Cool. We got that as well. And then... Oh, wait. I'm gonna need light magic. Whatever. It's fine. And then air magic GM, which is gonna take a while. Brilliant. 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 What can I say? I am a brilliant student. That is all. Ooh, Arcomage, our favorite minigame. It's the only one. Wait, I need to find the bag that has it, don't I? It's probably you. Fuck. Is it you? One? God damn it. Where is it? Oh, actually, it's you too. Yeah. 100, 300. Got it. What's the max level for skills? I mean, so you can put as many points as you can, but the cost goes increasingly high. So reasonably, there's a limit to how high you're going to reach, but there isn't an actual hard limit, as far as I know, on the number you can put, the number of points you can put in a skill. But you also have mastery levels, and that's normally GM. There's one exception brought with the mod: the knights get supreme arms master skill. I'll just favor building up the resource production here. Like, rock launcher doesn't do anything. Kind of want to play it anyway, but it doesn't do anything. Okay. It gives me walls. Not enough. I can pump in a decent amount of damage. Do I want to do it? Let's see. Ah, he's got walls. I can't get to the point where I use Spizzer. Oh, he's got magic. I need parity. That's what I need. Well, I get to the point where I get to use Spizzer. That's decent damage. I don't think we get to kill him. He might win on gems before we can win on any other resource. I might need to win a a tower race. I've got recruits going though. So if we just don't use green cards unless they're really good, then we give ourselves a shot at resource win and we try to win the tower race at the same time. What's the highest number you've been able to get on the wall? The wall? Ever? Oh, why? That's a green card. I don't know, honestly. Probably close to 100. It's dangerous, though, because there is the shift card. They can just take away your walls to take it for themselves. Some of the Arbiter Halo reference? Yeah, ever. I don't fully know. It's probably close to 100. But it was a long time ago, and I don't think I was streaming or recording or whatever. He's got more magic than I have dungeons. That does, and he's ahead in resources for that. So, you know, that's not boding super well. Keep his towers low. I can reduce his magic, slows down his resource win. Design of the tower getting to a certain number is a win condition. Yes, so the win conditions for this particular tavern is 100 towers or 300 of a given resource. If you have 300 of a resource after you play your card, then you win. We're about a third of the way there for resources and about 2/3 of the way there for towers. The thing is, tower win is very dependent on which cards you're going to draw. Resources are going to come in no matter what. Resource wins are often more reliable. Okay. It's a very tight race for the resource win, and as far as the tower race, it's just we play the towers when we draw them. We're doing fine. I have now a lot of green cards that I don't want to play because it spends green resources, which don't want to do that because that sets me back on winning. See, we're probably winning a resource race if that's how the game ends, because he spends his gems a lot more than I spend my... Oh, he just gave me a dungeon. I'm going to slow down the tower. The only thing that's scary is if he starts drawing a lot of big tower cards, he might just win with towers before I win with resources. I'm spending every tower plus tower card I get. I just don't get a ton of those. +6 recruits is nice. But yeah, this is probably the best way to play Archomage. If you can get that set up where creatures are usually the most useless card type, because the combination of walls and towers means you usually never get through to do significant damage. Never lethal anyway. I'm not losing 5 recruits. But this is consistent. You always get your resources no matter what. So if you can get, ideally, dungeons, but yeah, you do want to spend most, if not all, of the blue and red cards. He's 1 Dragon Eye away from winning, by the way. Very scary. This is where, like, draw luck is going to get us. We only need to survive one more turn. And we did. There you go. This is why Resource Win is often the most reliable. You don't need to draw the card that you need. You're always getting resources no matter what you draw. But of course, you need to draw resource production cards to set it up. Motion compre, I don't actually know what that means. But okay. Hostile. Hostile. Some people are gonna move in, I'm sure. Okay, potion shop, magic item. Air magic, and this is light magic. You need to be promoted before you can learn light magic. And this is the Temple of Light, don't worry about it. Anything interesting in the magic item shop? Costs like a lot. I'm gonna need money, but I'm still gonna buy it because I'm silly. No, let's not buy that. Return soon, my friend. Okay. I feel like some of these... Okay. Here's the quest for the priest promotion. Don't fully remember, but I think it's go to the Evermorn Island and fuck up the Grand Temple of the Moon. Something like that. These 4 hostels don't have anybody in yet. And then there's an obelisk right here. Shrine trading, okay. Bounty hunting, don't talk about what you don't understand. This is this Castle Lambent? No, it's the town. Town hall. This is Castle Lambent. Alright, let's go talk to people in here. He's gonna want us to go through... Oh, I don't have invisibility yet. I can't do it. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't survive running through the mist wall without invisibility. One of you has a bag that's not full, Jesus. Okay. Mr. Gavin Magnus, Proving Grounds, and etc. Okay. But we have made the choice. We can get our quests. Sorry, get out of the way. Thank you. Should probably look into getting invisibility sooner or later. I am looking into it. That's why we're investing into air magic. We need Grandmaster air magic to do this, which is not normal, by the way. That's the mod being making things difficult again. Invisibility is such a strong spell. Let's just make it really hard to get to. And this is why you can't step off the path, by the way. You get kicked out of the fucking town. Why did I want to come here? Oh yeah, because there's a bunch of promotion quests to get. No. One of you gives promotion quest. Yeah, Ranger Lord. There you go. There's more though. I think this guy. Champion. And that's the one we want. We need Arena at night level like 5 times. And that's gonna get us our 2nd promotion on Monomer. Finally. I don't remember if there's another... Oh yeah, there is. There's another quest at the School of Magic. The one for the Archmage. They're gonna tell us to go find Go into the breeding zone to find a book of divine intervention. Which, sure, whatever. Broodlord Gold Golem. Oh boy. That's not all the quests, though. We have a few more. I know Arathia has the Paladin one. Crusader. No, not Crusader. Hero. We need to go deal with William Satag. I can't get the Spy one yet because I haven't stolen the urn from Markham because I don't have invisibility yet. And then the Archer quest is in Harmondale. And I forget if there's more good guy... Oh yeah, there is. The Druid one. Who gives the Druid one? I also don't remember what the Druid quest is. Okay, someone around here gives me a Master Archer. There you go. This one, Master Archer, like, clearing that dungeon, not gonna be... It was difficult to do after I was basically ready to finish the game, right? Because it's all Titans and Dragons. But we can probably invisibility... do it with invisibility, but we need to learn invisibility. It just, we always comes back to that. I don't remember who gives the Druid quest. Probably the same guy that gave the first Druid quest, which was over here, I think. Yes. What did you want? The land above Stone City of the Dwarves Bury is a barrow of King Zolkar IV. Oh. I see. I'm gonna start by doing the Knight promotion and the Hero promotion, but if we have time afterwards, we can try to pull this off. We're gonna need to fight a whole bunch of Gogs. But if we can handle the Gog tunnels, we can retrieve the skull, Zolkar's skull, and then bring it back. That should be doable. Okay, so... Harmondale. Let's do the Knight promotion. Basically, we need to do the arena 5 times. The arena, you can go to it from the coach every Sunday. We are Saturday, so not quite the day. One more day. This should go to the arena. Yep. Okay. Let's save. No saving the arena. Well, fuck you too. Arena. Night. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. I seem to not be able to do that. Why was it a lot easier when I did the first? Probably because I was fully promoted. How? Ow. Stupid fireball. Can we, like, not? Oh my god. Young dragon, get out of here. Okay. Okay. We're doing it this time. Just don't fight the entire arena together, and you might have a chance. Okay, just a couple dragons. Young dragons. They're only level 60. I don't know what killed me last time, but something really killed me. That's why I thought it was easy, because the level is way lower than yours. There you go. It should be easy, but I got wrecked by something. Hey guy, I won. Thank you. And so we need to do that like 5 times. I believe this drops us out on a Thursday. Yeah. Do hydras regenerate? I don't think so. 1, 2... Wait. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. There you go. They do have some very nasty projectile attacks, though. We could get hurt. I'm running to this corner. And then we're gonna fight whatever... Oh my god. Some stuff just does way too much damage. For a level 60. It's fine. Just don't spawn the evil damage to death things. A Thunderbird? I can deal with Thunderbird. Storm Eagle, whatever. Oh, hey! Oh, it's not a kitchen art. This is not tier 3. The tier 3 of this is what I call kitchen art. Yeah, we don't have any of those. It didn't give me too much tier 3 stuff. Maybe it's just a matter of don't spawn too much tier 3 nonsense, and then it's fine. Okay. Another undead dragon. Dungeon complete. Okay. If we're up to you, tier 3 would be called Hell Knight. Honestly, from a lore perspective, it should be called the Dread Knight. Because it's, if you look at in Might and Magic 3, one of the most infamous enemies is the Dread Knight. Well, it's Death Knight unpromoted, and then promoted is Dread Knight. And it's kind of in that family. Dread Knight does sound better. Yeah. Please don't screw me. Dragon and Phoenix. We're not dying super fast. We are dying though. Yeah, okay. Let's just reload, it's fine. We're just gonna do this until we get it. Let's go this way instead. Hey! Alright, well it's dead. Robots! Oh boy. Oh, it's a tier 3 robot. Jesus. No wonder we're dying. I mean, my support caster is immune to robot. So we are always winning this fight, I think. If it's only the robot left. Holy shit, I'm dying. Leave me alone, robot. Leave me alone, robot! Monsters are weakened. Oh god. It's got a shotgun attack. I can't be fighting it and everything else in the arena. I kind of need it to be the last thing. And then I can just kill it. Well, whatever. Can we recover? We seem to have recovered. How strong is the fear and its stronger variant? It's ultra late game Might and Magic 8. It's supposed to be one of the stronger enemies. Philosopher's Stones are also very nice. Alright, this was the third one, I believe. Collect prize. Here's your stuff. Okay. One, two, three. More arena. Round 4. Well, it's not a round, but you know what I mean. Oh, that looks like death. Oh, that looks like death. Big old dragons. Well, the Great Worm isn't doing too hot. Salamanders. Let's kill you real quick. Okay. The red dragon is a problem. The Birdmen are supposed to be a late game Might and Magic 8. Not quite as late as the... whatever it was, Fear? Yeah. I don't remember if Fear is the tier 3 of that. Oh! Chaos Overlord. So that's also supposed to be super late game Might and Magic 8. Okay, that's dead. Okay, the Chaos Overlord might be very dangerous if I let it hit me. And this is late game out of Magic 6. Not the latest, though. Oh. These are tiny, but they do a ton of damage. It's tiny versions of the behemoths, which is just silly. Should probably use a different, like, sprite, but it is what it is. Fear, Terror, Nightmare for that enemy. Okay. So it was tier 1. Don't do that to me! Why today? Why is... I didn't even update it. It's the same version as every other stream has been. Why is it particularly bad today? No clue. It is, though, clearly. It's frustrating. Oh! There's the kitchen art. Well, we're probably dead, because I don't trust myself against kitchen art. Do you understand why I call them kitchen art, by the way? Cuisine is kitchen in French. There's multiple cuisine arts. Kitchen arts. Terrifying. Hello, cleric. And then there's just a dragon. Hi. Yep. Never beating that. Oh, okay. Grand Phoenix. Cleric of Ba isn't too bad, I think. Yeah, it's a lot of Cleric of Ba, so it's probably fine. Fire Elemental depends on the spell they're using? Never mind. Oh, Plane Overlord is scary too, actually. Kill the clerics. Kill the clerics. Just stay away from the Overlord over there. He's very slow. Alright, let's kite you. There we go. God damn it. Whatever. So this is round 4 again, because I crashed after the first time. I cleared round 4. Let's save. We're not allowed to save. Just don't crash, please. It's kind of mean to not allow me to save after the fight. But, like, I guess they never thought about the fact that you would crash here, because you're not supposed to crash, because it's a solid game. Okay, final round. It looks scary. Well, it depends what it spawns. Oh god. Dragons and crystals and a gin. I'm already... Yep. Saw that one coming. Ouch. Okay. It's just headsmen. We're fine. They've got fireballs, but it's a tier 2 enemy that has it. So maybe we can survive that. If we kill them fast enough. Plane Protector is terrifying. Run away. They're not killing us very fast. I don't think they have a single tier 3 version. Unless maybe... Yeah, Colossal's not tier 3. These are not either. Oh, they have kitchen art. Oh god. Well, we can kite that, probably. And they only have one of them, so... Ow. Hello, kitchen art. Goodbye, kitchen art. Oh. Got lit up like a Christmas. Oh, yeah. That was an extremely nasty group of enemies to be spawning. Oh, I saw that. I was like, oh, that's not gonna go well. Got him. There was basically no tier 3 in this one. Very helpful. Kitchen art Durenna is a very nasty enemy, I'm guessing. Well, yeah. To be fair, I think kitchen art dates from before Dread Knight was a thing. I wish I could save. Please don't crash. I said please and everything.
3DO.
It's not the worst, yeah. It's not the worst. Let's just put it that way. Oh, that's a tier 3 Hydra. The Phoenix is easy. There's only one tier 3 Hydra. They are throwing rock blasts. That's terrifying too. We're probably not winning, although so far we've dodged the Hydras. Rock blasts from the earth elementals are the scariest part, probably, actually. The Chaos Hydra do a lot of damage, but they don't seem to be attacking too much. Whoa, I appear to be surrounded by very evil monsters. Ow. Can I recover? Everything's throwing magic at me. I hate it. Okay, Chaos Hydra down. Let's try to take down the rock blasts. Okay, good. We're doing a lot better now. Well, we won. Wait, no. Now we won. Chaos Hydras are the tier 3, yeah. At least for Might Magic 7. Colossal was tier 2, I think. And just normal Hydra is tier 1? Maybe? Yeah, no, Colossal is tier 3 and they do chaos damage. It's annoying. Not chaos, dark. Oh, I'm not allowed to save, right. Just please let me... Oh, you know what? I get around your stupid problem crashing nonsense. Ah. So anyway, champion is here. If we ever get the Nyan, I don't think we do that today, but if we ever get the Nyan, you're gonna see the Hydras. That's where they're native from. Hey! Fully promoted Monomer, who's now a unit. Look at that. He can now learn repair GM. And GM on everything else that I care about. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Once I get Arms Master GM, I'm probably gonna get played all the way to GM, because recovery penalty eliminated would be nice, and it's gonna help his defense as well. I don't know, there's a lot I want from him. Hail to you, champion! Well, thank you. Hail to you as well, Mr. Sua. Okay, so that's... second promotion number 1. Second promotion number 2, we need to get to Deja. If anything, a dwarf champion with a pointy hat. Well, it's not even that great of a hat. But it was better than everything else I found. So, there you go. Do you go to Deja? Yes. Wonderful. So hero... Oh, right. They're mad that I chose the other guy. This is the home... This is the home of the other faction. They're a little mad right now. Don't really mean to fight the civilians, but they got mad that I killed the guards, so it is what it is. Get back here. The other two don't seem hostile. They get this thing. Gobos, exactly. You just find the athletics funny. The aesthetics? Yeah. So this is William Satag's tower. As I recall, this is a really easy one, because he's busy fighting rats. You can just... Okay, maybe it's not that easy. Okay, maybe it's not that easy. But you can, like, run in, I think. Hold on. Get me out. It's such a slow ride. I forget. You just need to get some lady out of here. Like, ignore everything. They're all fighting each other. Just go get the lady. The door is locked. We need to kill someone, I think. Leave me alone, guys. Okay, that's not very doable. We might actually have to try. Let's see how well that goes with potions. I still haven't gotten... Yeah. Anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Potion 2 is this one still? Yep, whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Potion 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Potion 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Initiate blue 1 master. Yes. Very dangerous enemies. Bye, guys. Okay. We need to get up there and kill the champion while he's busy with threats, basically. This is William Satag. We got a key. Hello. Okay, she wants to go home. Well, there you go. Well, let's save before we do something stupid like get ourselves killed, and then let's just get the rest of this, right? Masters of the Sword are terrifyingly damaging, but they're fighting rats, so we have a chance. Look at how much damage they did. Alright, I'm leaving, I'm leaving. Would have been funny if the fall damage took me out. A named dude. Well, that's his tower, you know. This was William Satag's tower. Oh, God. Let's just leave. She'll, you know. Actually, I don't need to leave. I can just sleep it off. Hey, guy. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, I don't actually need to fly away. I just need to get back here. Saytag is a gates spelled backwards, by the way. Oh. Yeah, you're correct. That's probably why he's called Saytag. Film quest, however, gets you to kidnap the girl from Herathia. That's funny. That makes sense, though. Hey, so Charles Quigzud declares us heroes. And that's our second promotion. Nala the hero. Would be nice to learn light magic now. And then get some skill points from somewhere. I mean, we do have a few level ups, but also I know I have horseshoes somewhere. Where were they? Oh, well, there you go. She's gonna need some help because I'm gonna need her to be basically master, right? I need her to get up to master. I'm trying to think. I don't think I can actually... Am I allowed to? Did the mod change this? Because normally you need to complete the initiation quest before you're allowed to shop at the Light Magic Guild. Like here. Oh, you're just allowed to have it. Okay, interesting. Well, I can be expert already. Expert light magic is downstairs in Bricata, I'm pretty sure. You're back. Welcome back, Rob. Yes, welcome back. Love to see you. So, where was it? Expert dagger, expert bow, grandmaster air, grandmaster merchant, master plate, learning, staff, light. Of course, it's as far away as possible. Light magic expert. I should finish shopping for light magic spells. Where was the guild in 8? Oh yeah, Murmur Woods. Ugh. Kind of annoying. Alright, what was in here? Wait, I did have a spell somewhere, right? I think you did. Expert. Novice. Anything else? Dispel magic. Okay. Oh, I never handed in the Cobra. Okay, well, we have Dispel magic twice, and then Summon Wisp, which is really good. Destroy Undead, probably not gonna use. It's not the priority. Summon Wisp is great. Day of the Gods is expert only, interestingly enough. Take it. We're gonna want to learn this. We can't yet, but I'm gonna buy it anyway. And wait, did I do protection or? Okay, do protection, yeah. We need Hour of Power, that's the last one. Oh, there it is. There you go. Oh no. Give me GM. Okay, good. Okay, good. We're not master yet. We can go train, but I don't think we reach master at all, because it would be her first magic skill to do so. It's not going to be half price to reach master on that. Unfortunately. Alright. Brilliant. 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 Day of Prot was dark magic spell in Might Magic 6. Was it? Not in the other ones. I'm most familiar with the other ones where it's not. So what can I say? What are we doing with you? Kind of want to just do Bow GM for fun. Stairway to Heaven. Well, we're already at the top. Welcome in, Mikkelsen. Jakob Mikkelsen. How are you doing today? I guess we were doing Earth. Nice. We were doing light magic still. Oh man. Well, we got kind of close. I didn't expect that. You are still doing air magic and being pretty slow at it. Yeah, it was. That's why it was important to learn both in my Magic 6. Ah, interesting. It's a good day and a pleasant way to end it. Wonderful. I'm glad you're here with us. So, pretty sure you can already hold this up. Day of the Gods. Lovely. And then we'll figure out what else we can make you hold up later. Because I don't think she can hold up all the buffs, right? Is she holding up anything right now? I think she might be holding up some of this. Yeah, both Bless and Fate are being held up by her. It's gonna have to go to Rob, which is probably why I wanted Rob to have GM Enlightenment. There's a bit of infectious virus going around here. Oh, I hope you're not gonna catch it. That would be kind of terrible if you did. Okay. Trying to figure out what we want to do right now. I guess we can try to do the Druid quest, right? Why did I think it was doable? What was the Druid quest? I've forgotten already. Calm the trees in the Tullaran forest by speaking to the... Yeah. That's the ranger one. Oh, yeah. I mean, we can try it. Surely it's not going to have an omnipotent boss this time. Oh, yeah. So... Sunday. Do you think this one goes to even Morn as well if it's Sunday? Oh, yeah, it does. Interesting. Raise the anchor and set sail. I love that song. Oh, we never cleared this place. Well, okay then. I guess we're doing that. Polar Obsidian. I kind of understand why I didn't clear this place. Light and dark is what you want to hit them with, but don't really have that as an option. Let's go with Implosion. There was some pest control. Yeah. How can you not love that death sound? I love it. Polar Stone, the Polar Obsidian Gargoyle is scary, I will say. Turkey sound, yeah. They're super resistant to physical. It's really inconvenient. Oh, I forgot. Once you're in a fight, you can't escape. Unless you can. Because Puller is kind of bullshit. I didn't even go get my master chain mail skill for my archer. I really should have done that. Oh, he one-shots Rob. And I'm stuck in the air, so we're fighting until someone dies. Oh, and that happens to be you. Fuck, stop it! Leave me alone! We're gonna have to restart, unfortunately. Maybe we just take a hint and come back another time. Where's the not GM? Where's the master level chain trainer? Mire of the Damned, Avli, Alvar. Alvar's easy. You'll not evade me? Yeah, I sure didn't. I sure didn't. Maybe we just go to Might and Magic 8. Oh, there's probably more stuff to open up. Opened up. No? I thought the castle would have opened up a bit more. Or maybe it's after you do the initiation quest. That's possible too. The sprite for the gargoyle? Oh. You know, I'm not sure I noticed what you're referring to. But it's probably very funny. Alright. Master Mail is somewhere in this mess. Identify, perception, mind, disarm, dark elf, shield, dark elf, chain. I see. It's like this guy. Alright, no more recovery penalty. Recovery time is 53 for both of them. About the same as Mr. Dual Wielder, Axe Dual Wielder. Of course, Dual Daggers is the fastest. Okay. In Might and Magic 8, I remember that I never finished clearing Garrett Gorge because the Druid was getting one-shot a little too easily. However, the Druid has gotten a whole lot more HP since last time, so we can maybe just get in there. Get in there and kill him. Okay. Fly is allowed without restriction too, which is really nice. Okay, let's kill some Nagas, because that's all that's left here. Whole bunch of Nagas. We killed the Dragon Hunters already. Hello, snake ladies. They got a hit in on Aaliyah, and it almost didn't do anything, so... Well, it wasn't the queen, to be fair. I imagine the queen would have hurt more. Not imagine, I know it would have hurt more, but I mean, quite a lot more. That's just so many of them, all... It's just a high density when you look at them from here. No bosses, though. At least not yet. Ow. Oh. Struggling to out-heal their damage. I'm guessing there's a few queens in there just shooting at me mercilessly. Holy! The shooting squad is out in force today. I maybe pulled too many of them all at once. Just maybe. Just don't pull all of them at once, and we're probably gonna be fine. Well, that's a lot of them still. Alright, we'll figure something out. Okay. Don't hit the druid, please. But, you know, the druid didn't die instantly, so I think that's a good sign. Okay, never mind. The druid died, but it wasn't instantly. Sexy snack ladies? Exactly. This is exactly what we're fighting. I just meant for you to do this. Get weakness. Hey. The ability to fly here is very nice. You have the ability to fly just to go kill the dragons, by the way. It's not really for the Nagas that they give you this, but if I'm given that, I'll take advantage of it, you know? Their blade spell is doing quite a bit of damage. I wonder if it's doing more damage than their actual, like, attack. Start banging? No. Their blade spell does do more damage than their physical attacks. That's interesting. Just being in melee with them means you take less damage from them. It's very interesting. Cool. Next. Oh. Let me just fly while they get closer. We'll try to melee them at some point, but maybe not immediately. Oh god. Tank is almost dead. That's a little scary. Okay. That was 8 of them. You'd think about how all 6 of their arms have a sword nuggets would be very deadly melee combat. I mean, they are, I'm sure, depending on your level and theirs. It's just their blade spell is just a little bit more damaging. That's all it is. Druid almost died again. Because of course she did. She keeps getting hit. But see, she's not getting one shot. It's very nice to not be getting one shot. Oh, I need to get Master Earth as well. I actually do. It's going to help. It's one of the few Master Earth on you, on this guy, on Rob. Because it's one of the few magic skills where it actually does matter. It's going to go from 40 extra damage to 60 extra damage. Which then gets multiplied by other things, I think. Okay, that's pretty simple. And now there's an army. Why did I do this? I am aggroing way too much of them. Can I only have like a few of you to fight at once? I mean, it's my fault that I don't. Alright, I don't know where that one's going, but it's very isolated. We can probably just kill it. There it is. And then the queen. Single file, please. Yes. Thank you very much. They seem to be doing that, so, you know. Okay. Another one comes in. And that one's a queen. Actually, there's more than one queen. Let's not charge at it. If it gets to melee, we'll melee. But until then, we just dodge its projectiles. Oh, the others are coming. Well, I killed it fast enough. Oh, that's 2 queens. All the queens are back here. They can curse you? Interesting. Stop cursing her. What's wrong with you? I wonder if I can also deal with the their bank, treasury, or whatever it's called. Get the drums of war in there. I don't see a lot of queens in this pack. This is getting close. This fight was close, but we got through it. There was a queen, actually, and I let her hit me the whole time. Oh gosh, she's doing a lot of damage. I don't know, the queen was pretty scary in melee right there, I will say. Can I get the chest now? Well, yes, but also they got triggered anyway. Fire resistance and nothing else. Water expert. Acid burst. Sure. There you go. Should have given that to somebody else, actually. Like the druid. If the druid doesn't have it, I should give it to the druid first, because the druid's the most likely to use a attack spell like this. I wonder what they're doing upstairs. I'm hearing a lot of, like, hammering or something? It's not really hammering. It's like they're stomping on the ground. Oh god. Queens are doing a lot of damage with blades. Let's back off a little bit. They have so much blades to shoot at me. Okay, well that's one down. There were 4 of them. No wonder they were doing a lot of damage. Okay. And now there's 1. A lot easier. A lot easier to kill 1 than 4, I will say. Whoops. Alright. Got him. Hey. Yeah. Get over here so I can melee you without, you know, triggering the rest of your friend group. Barely touched that. Okay, well I triggered the rest of the friend group anyway. Don't worry about it. Oop. Hey. Oh, there's the bosses. 2 bosses hanging out together and another one a little further back. Well, that's gonna be the fun part. But you know what? We can just fly and just kill them all from range if we really want to. I wonder if we can hang in melee with the bosses. I don't know. The queens tend to do a scary amount of damage, but also it's the blades that does the most. In melee, they don't use the blades nearly as much. Anyone here in Russia? You heard Russia blocked YouTube from its DNS system this month, but it's hard to get on. We used to have Russian viewers. I don't know if I'm... Yeah, I don't know. I kind of thought Sumayer stopped showing up at some point because of that. But that's not recently, like she stopped showing up a while ago. How often do I stream? On weekends when I can. So once or twice per week. Typically during the week I can't because I'm working. If there's a holiday, sometimes it's going to be during the week because of a holiday. And I didn't do anything for the holiday, but yeah. So I'm going to be streaming. I streamed today and I'm going to be streaming tomorrow as well because I wanted to. I feel like it's been a few weeks since I got to stream both days of the weekend. But yeah, that's the usual schedule. I do have a Discord channel where I announce when I start the stream, in case you're interested in getting a notification through Discord. Although I heard like they're gonna do something like, I heard Discord's gonna start asking for ID or something. Is that right? I'm not sure what to think of that yet. Like, I don't mind proving to Discord that I am an adult. On the one hand, I don't care that they know this, but then they're going to need to keep it in their files, and the argument I've seen is, well, they've already had a data breach, they've already shown they can't really be trusted with your data, so... I don't know what to think about it. This is a puller one, I think? Yeah. Let's try to kill the friends before we start fighting the puller. Okay. Oh my god, that was rude. Oh my god, stop it. It's not a, I'm unfortunately not a full-time streamer. I have an actual job. If I don't know, if I won the lottery or something, I probably would try to be a real, full-time streamer. Maybe. Maybe also look into learning how to make a video game and maybe try to do that. That could be cool too. Not entirely sure. Point is, I'm not. And it's very unlikely that I stop. Or rather that I start being full-time anytime soon. Most should not be affected by Zifa, but use a... Oh. So most of us are probably going to be fine. Unless they decide video games is a child thing. Which probably not, right? It would be stupid to consider video games. Blanket statement, video games are children stuff. Some normies do though, crazily enough. Ooh. Okay, pull her down. We also need to go through our loot. That's another thing we should be doing. Alright, we'll do that soon, probably. I kind of don't want to... I would love to melee her. Well, but yeah, see? You trigger everything if you go melee her. What is this? Regenerating? It's just going to last a long time. On top of being a giant stat pile that kills me. Oh, everything's dead. Wow, that was easy. Alright, let's try to pick a fight a little bit. And just lose Aaliyah instantly. let's get back in. Need to heal a little bit. Alright, let's get back in. Oh no. Got him. Okay. There's just one more jerk. Swapper Naga. Okay. I'm swapping here. I wonder if that's gonna turn off fly. Well, turn off. I mean, as in just put me on the ground so I have to use page up to actually start flying again. Dodge that. There you are. Ugh! Wow. Okay. That just... Her blades actually just one-shot the paladin there. Kind of crazy. Kind of want to finish this real quick. There we go. Let's do some melee sometimes. Melee makes it go faster. Of course, then I just lose Aaliyah instantly when she gets hit. Yeah, the bosses are a bit much. Ah! Uh-oh. Okay. We lost Fly momentarily. Let's bring him back. Okay. Hope to see you all again tomorrow. Oh, good night, Jakob Mikkelsen. Have a great night. And a great day tomorrow. Good luck getting the Drum of War. Yeah. I don't know, if the bosses are that difficult in the dungeon, I might not be able to do it. We'll see, we'll see. I'll definitely try it. Maybe with potions, it's fine. Where are you going? Oh god. She kind of takes down whoever she hits. It's very scary. Night is falling, but I don't know if I can use the tavern here. The knights are mad at me. They might not let me use the tavern. Because the dungeon's gonna have higher level versions of these, right? Depends how much of a difference the potions make, I guess. Oh, there was no tier 3 in there. No wonder it was easy. Are we down to basically the last group? It's this Naga warrior and then the group behind her. Or there's more. There's definitely more. Never mind. We're almost done, but we're not quite done. Oh, one of them dropped a skin. That's so rare in the mod. Got 'em all. Got 'em all. Hell yeah. Just a few more of those right here. I think this is the last group. Ow. Oh, God. I think that was 2 blades from 2 queens, and it just ruined my poor druid. Feels a little weird right now, because night is falling both in the game and in real life for me. For most of you guys, night has already fallen, yeah? For me, it's falling right now. There we go. Give it to somebody else then. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna turn on the lights. I started talking. I didn't say much. Don't worry about it. You didn't miss much. Random catalyst we don't care about. What about these? Meteors are blue reagents. And this is just a club. A thorn club of whatever. Okay, can we deal with the Naga Volt? Let's do some saving and some potion drinking. Because maybe with potions. I don't know. Can we use all the potions? We're running low on potion charges, but let's see. Potion 1. Potion 2. Potion 3. And potion 4. We save again, and let's see how bad it goes. You know, I think it's doable. At least the first entrance. We'll see about the rest, but I think it might be doable. Maybe I should turn base it. Maybe not. We're doing fine. Finish him, please. Oh my god. It was so close. Maybe I should focus on the Nagas instead. Oh, we're not doing that. Too many. Yeah. Whenever there's a Naga Queen, it becomes kind of difficult, if not impossible. Let's try turn base, see how that goes. How that feels. Plagueborn Serpentman Warrior. Let's not have a boss in the first room. My brain froze. Maybe doable? Sure, let's call it doable. Okay, warrior down. They're the tier 3s of the Serpent Man. Takes a while to kill something. Okay, you're next. Because I think the Naga's a tier 1. They're all tier 1, I think. which is still scary. Maybe I should switch the druid to a bigger heal. Especially if it's gonna land on Monomer. Okay. Really hard to target these. I think we're gonna have to kill 2 warriors at the same time, and that's gonna take a while. That was a big hit from Monomer, but yeah, we're spreading our damage between 2 warriors. She's afraid. Whoops. Fuck. Maybe there were a few too many tier 3 enemies from the Serpent Man. Couldn't quite pull it off. I don't know, we're not dead yet, but not looking good. Yeah. We might not be able to do this one. Warrior, Queen, Naga. I don't think we do this. Turn Serpentkind? Mass Fear should do it. It's just... I don't know. I guess I could use that. I also have learned Summoned Wisp. You're right. I have more tools at my disposal. Okay. Okay. I could just be doing something else than this. I think we're just going to do something else than this, because this seems very difficult. At least we cleared Guard Gorge. Do you think we can clear... We cleared the Murmur Woods. Do you think we can clear Shadowspire? Might be a bit too difficult. I don't know. They're of an appropriate level, should we say? Very resistant to mind. Let's switch to Rock Blast and do some AoE. I don't know that we necessarily clear all of Shadowspire. Bone dragons are gonna be a bit rough, but maybe I should just switch the healing kind of permanently. Her heal does not feel good enough when healing like Monomer. And that's just Monomer having tons of HP, sure. But still. That was a big group and we got through it, so there's a good chance we can do this. Maybe we should do this during daytime. Whatever that means here. Today you're gonna have to, yeah. Okay. I should go back to the inn and just rest. I would like to just melee you to death, thank you very much. Pretty sure it's green pants, blue pants, red pants, by the way, in case you were wondering. Whatever the names are. Okay. Let's actually go back and make it daytime. Bowman, Hunter, Archer then. Yeah, that sounds right. Sounds about very right. Okay. Well then. Let's clear more of this place since it seems doable. Puller, Greater Vampire. Then again, the bosses don't seem particularly doable. Same thing with vampires, by the way. Green pants, blue pants, red pants. Minion, normal, greater. Also, this is one of the silliest vampires I've seen 3DO do. Because they look aquatic. Oh, we got tier 3 vampires coming. Ah! These are the dangerous vampires that can just insta-kill you because fuck you. I hate it. Well. That was rude. Okay, well, we lived, so here we go. There's like 3 greater vampires. The full team can just wipe. Not full, but like half of it can just wipe instantly. Which I'm pretty sure is what happened. They got both tanks almost instantly. This one's closer to dead. I need to heal. They're all so low! Just finish some of them off, please! Okay, you heard that? That just means something terrible happened. The sound effect is terrible, and what happened to cause it is terrible as well. That's how it goes. Okay. And they're able to cast self-magic. Well, vampires casting mind magic, not so much, because that's something they're known for, vampires in general. And so from there, the fact that one of them can do, like, inflict harm, I don't care too much. Yeah, I would say, like, if skeletons started doing that, eh. But usually it's either liches or vampires, and they're both just normal abilities, I think. I don't think we can fully clear this area. The dragons are going to be a bit much. The vampire boss is going to be a bit much, to be honest. The greater vampires without being a boss are a bit much when they get their effect off. Ah! Stop doing that. I hate you. Please stop doing that. I hate to use fly. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck! When did I save? A long time ago. Kind of annoyed. Let's see. I'm kind of here thinking maybe we work on Alliance. We don't need to clear the area for that because it's a Necromancer skill we need to go, but still. If I can't clear Shadow Spire, it seems difficult to clear the Necromancer Guild. This would have been nice. Oh, we can do this now. We can hand this in. We could try to do the Lost Book of Kel as well. Good looking monstrous or monstrous, there's no in between. True. Depends on if you're right. Okay, no, I'm not gonna go there. But yeah. Yes. And sometimes they can switch between the two, just at will. Who gave that promotion quest? Who gave that promotion quest? Appearance kind of reminds you of Nosferatu vampires from Vampire the Masquerade. I'm not super familiar with Vampire the Masquerade. I guess there's that. Yeah, civilian minnows are a little funny. Because they're cows. On two legs. They cover up their others, though. Who the hell gave that quest? That promotion quest? Not you. Not you either. And that's flooded. A Wolfie Spider. In between MAW vampires kind of feel wrong. Oh, they do. Where is he? Desalar! I feel like I've visited every house. I'm insane. I'm going insane. I hate it here. Wait, that's the guy. Who has the axe? You have the axe. Oh, maybe you're missing... the certificate of... the proof that it's actually, like, legit. There we go. Maybe I should just clear my inventory. That might be a good idea. Let's see if I can clear the library. Library. Oh, can I kill the pirate captains? How's that gonna go? Where are they? Level 112. Maybe they're doable. Oh, sir. Oh, right. Kind of awkward. Oh yeah, they seem doable. Let's finally clear this area. Like one of the first areas we've ever done. Captain here. I think there's a captain here and a captain here. Ah, there he is. Zyrene. Yeah, I can even face tank this. Definitely about time I killed those captains. He had a wand. Last guy. Clausewitz. You hate that you never get to go in the cabin of the ship. Well, you get that in Might and Magic 7 Tidewater Cove, I think. But that would be the only ship you ever go inside of. We got it! Okay. Yeah, that's the original guy. Clausewitz? Right, I'm here to visit the library. This building. It got raised out of the water. I guess we could go, you know, get the obelisk some day. We never did get the obelisk treasure in the other playthrough. Well, the obelisk rewards. Okay, can we do this? Oh, boys. This might be difficult. This might be a little difficult. I ran the wrong way, really. Oh, boys. Swift Triton. Just staring at me. Menacingly. Okay, hold on. Let me switch back to this for like the umpteenth time. Cheese! I don't think she's actually hitting with her spell. Maybe I should just make her not use a spell. The evil rocks are back. Yes. Absolutely. They are from Might and Magic 8, so, you know. This is an island that got raised from the ocean, so it's got a bunch of tritons and rocks living in it. I guess we'll kill the tritons. They're all just standing there. This is not a terribly big dungeon. Part of me kind of hopes we got all the... Part of me hopes there's only one boss and we got him. Ow. I mean, I can cheese this. Oh, God. I can cheese this because I now have Implosion. Trident tiers, you can see that Crusader's tier 3. Yes. With Might and Magic 8, it is very often the case that it's... Oh, you're still alive. It's green then blue then red. So Triton, Triton Warrior, Triton Crusader. Found nothing of interest. Most of the bookshelves don't have anything of interest. To be fair, the books spent a lot of time at the bottom of the ocean. So, you know, kind of tough. We are here for a certain book, though, which our quest giver soon survived. Alright, the cheese again. Okay. There's one more. I don't have to not be cheap about this. I feel like there's stuff right behind me, or is it above me? It might be above me. Yeah. Nothing of interest. Oh, that's an elevator. Funny. No, come back. I'm spamming the use button. Okay, which way is going up? This one. Just boulders? Okay. Oh, hello. Well, I'm glad you're stuck. We still get to cheese everything. I'm gonna cheese these, because I think they're the ones that are hitting Nala occasionally. Okay, there you go. Oh! Well, that was scary. For a moment. Okay! 75% done. Should I leave and save? Yes. Am I gonna bother? I really should. Ah, we're finding scrolls. Okay. If it goes down, I'm going down to save. If it goes up, then I'm going to continue. Oh, it goes down. I guess we're going back to save. Surprised that the boulders aren't all that resistant to physical. You know, that's fair. I think similar enemies would be very... Oh. Right. Hello. Hello, boys. Ow. Okay, well, let's kill these. Oh, no. You don't get to attack me. Excuse you. So enemies in RPGs usually was non-blunt physical. Exactly. Yeah. When they make the distinction between blunt and other types. It's usually how it goes. This is not all the enemies either, I think. I think the last... Oh, it is the last enemy. I thought there was gonna be more in the attic, which is where we're going. A few scrolls. Some of those are really big spells, judging from what they look like. Do boulders have feet? Not those boulders. Just because they're immobile doesn't mean they don't have feet. They could have feet and not be able to use them. Havoc! I don't use swords! God damn it. Well, that was a fun little rump. Let's get back to Shadowspire. Because we just completed a quest. And that's the wizard quest. Of course, in theory, you need to do more than this usually, because this is the promotion to Lich, and you still need a Soul Jar to actually make a Lich. But if you don't have a Necromancer in your party, or a Wizard, because mod, but if you don't have someone you need to make into a real Lich, you don't need to do the second part. Sorry, I lost something. Anyway, yeah, you don't need to do the second part. We don't right now. We would not be able to do the second part right now. Well, maybe we... I don't think we could be able to do it. Okay, well that's a fun one. Let's see what else can we do if we look through the journal. Kill all the dragons, no. Shield Eclipse. Find the sarcophagus of Corbu and Corbu's remains. We could try to check out how the Cyclopses are doing. I feel like that's going to be a tough one, though. Gravedoor is going to be hell. Infused Metal Rod. Don't we have that? I feel like we have the rod, we just didn't hand it in. Hasty generalization. Well, there's something to it. I'm on a quest. Well, Liches, I don't know. Most Liches would qualify as evil because of the methods they've used so far to get what they want. Ad hominem. I'm not gonna say every hero's a paragon, but why are you never going anywhere? That's so surprising. I thought Thursday was the day the coach goes to Iron Sand. Apparently it's Saturday. Okay. Let's see if I can handle some Cyclopses. I should be immune to their paralysis effect, so that's nice. I imagine I'm gonna need potion, and I don't want to use potion, so let's see how this goes. Oh, I can probably... Oh boy. I feel intimidated. Let's see how bad this goes. Oh boy. Yeah, maybe we can't do that. We definitely can't do that. Well... I want to try one more time, but turn-based this time. Yeah, this is way higher level than us. They attack by smacking you over the head with a rock. That is, yep, pretty much. Well, one tier 3 down. I don't think that's going to be good enough, though. Oh, boy. Aim at the red belt. Okay, aim at this. It's really hard to do. Oh, I needed you to heal. God damn it. God damn it! It is really hard to aim for the warrior. Trying to take the tier 3 down. Maybe if all the tier 3s are dead. Takes a lot of work to get that, though. I'm trying. This sandal? Okay. This sandal. Oh, I feel like we're so close. If we get rid of that one warrior... Is there a sandal that's closer to dead? The sandal's on the right here. Basically, the guy up front is the strongest, and we should not aim for that. Damage is being spread quite evenly between us. It is so close to disaster. Uh-oh. Healer went down. I don't think I made an alternate. Super healing potion. Oh, there's a lot more coming. Including some tier 3. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. Well, it's starting to get troublesome to find some progress again. I love that Aaliyah is still 20% on every column. It's kind of great. Okay, you know, for now, let's just sort through the inventory. I think that's a good thing that we should be doing right now. We can end this stream with seeing what kind of loot we gathered. Maybe do a little bit of crafting. Has an eye for you. Okay, okay, Monomer. I see you. Swords. These. Okay. Oh god. No! Well, that's just terrible. And I can't use interact to pick these up. I have to click every single one individually, and it's taking a while. Reload the autosave. You know what? You're right. I can just do that. Not have to bother with the problem. We're definitely going to do some crafting. Because we don't have room for all the crafting material we've done. We have. Alright. That's a lot of room we're going to need. You know what? Let's transform all these into higher tiers. Okay. A little less room we need to do. I also do need to sell a whole bunch of potions, I guess. Let's just do that real quick. That's not what I meant. Okay. We keep this. Oh, I should just make these into good ones. Okay, never mind. We don't necessarily just sell. We can use catalysts. We have a bunch of powerful enough catalysts. Somewhere in our inventory is an alchemy kit. You put that on. Gonna put this here for now. Because this is going to give us a big enough reagent that then pure self-resistance. Tier 1, there you go. Sure. Pure self-resistance. That's also good enough, probably. 70. You need it for body, yeah. That's probably good enough. She's doing 75 reagent power, right? Yeah, it is good enough. There we go. Okay, and then the whites can probably go. We keep this one, and we keep this one. Everything else can go. I maybe could make black potions out of them. I don't care. Speaking of, something else we can do. We have some Philosopher's Stones, which is going to make some for some very strong potions. We only have 3 of them? I thought we picked up more than 3. But okay, we have 3. That's fine. 123. The 2 black potions are taking 2 of the Philosopher's Stones. Because it's not clear to me that these 2 get stronger with higher power. They probably do, and I'm gonna give them something, but well, I guess I'll use this one on the last one. It's not going to make as great of a potion, but what can you do? Are you doing any of the Verdant quests this run? Yes. In fact, the comments will be very sad if I do not find... because we didn't fully do the quest line in the last run, and the comments are going to be quite sad if I don't find the last little bit of content for the mod in this run as well. I don't know that we've cleared enough room. I could just sell a whole bunch of potions that don't matter too much to me. Okay, something I could do actually is create a whole, use these useless mushrooms and whatnot to make actually decent healing potions. Okay. And that's making some room. This. Alright, we're gonna have a lot of oh shit healers down buttons. Look at that. They all heal for 1,000 or something. Excellent. Okay. Maybe that's good enough. As far as making room. We can see... We can figure the rest out later. Okay. Bag 1 on everybody. And let's look at the items. That's a big spear. I feel like it's got big numbers. They're not bigger than the current spear, apparently. That's interesting. Don't think I want to use any of those spears. Unfortunate. Bow sucks. Swords kind of suck because I don't use them. Kind of a big bow. Increases power, reduces... Interesting. Arms master skill. Spell points suck. Arms Master skill though. 5d11 21. Holy. Listen, I know I lose vitality or something. I need him to have Arms Master skill. Bonuses. I think we're crafting this bow. Which is like, I don't know. Maybe not the smartest thing I've ever decided to do, but I'm gonna craft on this bow. Because I'm salivating at the thought of finally having an item with Arms Master bonus. Nope. We want spell points to go off, I believe. Okay, we got it. Accuracy is not it, though. Okay, well. Can I use this on the bow? No, of course not. Okay. That's fine. Can I use these? No. These? No. Come on, accuracy's on 10. It's gotta be friggin' doable. Okay. Might? I mean, okay. Sure. Might 12 is a bit low. Right. I got enthusiastic about the bow, okay? I feel like it could be a fantastic bow. Both for melee and for range. It's still fine. The level requirement, still fine. Arms, Master Skill, and Might. I think that's just really good. Okay. Very nice. Love that. We did some crafting. It was maybe a little impulsive and not necessarily the best thing to be crafting right now, but it is what it is. I don't know why. I don't know what I would want to use the emerald on. Usually it's weapons. But none of them are really sticking out as something I want to use the emerald on. Anyway. I believe that's it for weapons. Let's sell what's left. Our axes are the best. Alright. And as far as armor goes, we've looked at these. They're not great. Let's go sell them as well. Alright, do you think we drop some items? Probably not, right? I've done so much crafting. It's probably fine. Yeah. Okay. Lots of tiny weapons. I believe this is my real armor, right? For you? I think it might be. Not completely sure. TBD. No. Oh, Primordial Blood Dagger of Ascension. I don't have a spellcaster I use as a dagger. I guess I could do that on the druid. They can learn it, but I'm not doing that. I'm using a staff, and I'm stubborn. It is what it is. Of the dragon is nice. The rest of the numbers not so much. Well, accuracy and hit points are decently high, but like damage and attack are terrible. This is better. Cool. Really? Oh, wow. Range damage goes way up. Range power, anyway. Because of increased weapon speed, that's it. Recovery time 53. 45. And that does all of that difference? Vitality goes up as well thanks to armor. I don't know. I guess I'm down to use it. Another arms master skill? How does it compare to your thingamajig? Oh. Vitality is really gonna go down if I do this. Arms Master does quite the difference, though. I'm kind of down. I don't have Eye of the Void lying around. That's surprising. I'm still kind of down, though. We'll figure it out. He usually dies last, so it's not like vitality's been a problem for him. But I'm sure it fits somewhere. Hold on. I'm fairly certain it would have fit somewhere. There you go. Figured it out. Okay, weapons. Well, I guess we're in front of the armor shop. Let's look at the armor too. Nothing really great. Nothing really that great. No. A very mighty, noble plate armor. What does your plate armor looks like? Oh yeah, it's very, very good tanky stuff. Don't want to replace it necessarily. Well, I guess that's it. For this round, anyway. Don't sell that. It's the alchemy skill. I almost did something stupid. But I didn't. Everything's fine. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay. These two can be sold. We were looking through the crossbows. Spells drain hit points from target and increased spell speed. Would love that special enchant on the druid. She ain't using a thornbark club though. It is what it is. Okay, we can go sell these weapons. And then sort again. I'm getting through it. No legendary. I don't think I'm going to use the orb, by the way, because the legendaries I do have stashed away at Harmondale are not that exciting. So I'm probably not going to want to use it on them. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Alright. Intellect might. No. Ay. Plate armor with intellect and might. That's kind of crazy. I guess let's look at the armor pieces specifically, since we're gonna go sell those. And then it's gonna be magic items. We can outfit you. Alright. One last sort. Yeah. It all fits on bag number 1. Alright. Accessories time. Let's see. Yeah, this is still bad. Might personality. No. Fire, endurance, and sleep and unconscious. What are you wearing here? Just a very bad earth magic thing. Let's replace it with a better fire resist thing. Where is it? Yeah. There you go. Oh yeah, and this. Okay. Paladin's potion. There we go. Got rid of that. It all does. Starburst, shield, recharge items. No. No, no. GM air. We just need to learn the skill. We already have the book. We just need to learn the skill. There's the infused metal rod that I just never gave to Verdant. Spirit magic skill. The stuff on the ring other than that is not great though. Does no one want to learn this? There you go. Oh yeah, Cobra eggs. We should go and sell those. Get a little bit of money for that. Okay, and that's that. 13 to all 7 statistics. Wow. Ring of Plains is still a thing. Did I not sell that last time? Maybe I just missed it while selling. It's kind of funny. Arms Master and Intellect. Crazy. Hit points, personality, speed, intellect. Spell points, speed, intellect. Wow, it's all garbage. Okay, well. I didn't expect to find this much nonsense. I think we want to keep all the magic books. I might be wrong. Lloyd's Beacon. A scroll is kind of useless. Stone the Flesh, Sunray, Summon... Well, Summon Whisk could have been useful. I don't know. I already know the spell, I guess. Power Cure. Reanimate Hammer Hands, Telepathy, Fireball. Troll Undead, Sunray, Enslave. I'm gonna sell. Invisibility. I'm actually gonna sell that. I don't think it's gonna last long enough for us to do something useful until I learn it myself anyway. Featherfall, Incinerate, Fire Spike, Dark Grasp again. Raise that is being kept. Remove Fear, Berserk. Vampiric Weapon is kind of nice. Dark Grasp, Dragon Breath, Okay. Stone to flesh a few times. Blades. Wizard Eye. Fire Spike. Mind Resistance. Telepathy. More stone to flesh. I sold it this time. I did not hesitate. I just did it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay. Oh, I'm way past the normal time to end the stream. I guess I'll be ending the stream then. Let me just find this. I got the thing. Now we need this, which I'm gonna want invisibility for that one too. She wants us to steal something from the dwarves in Might and Magic 7, where, you know, they're friendly, unlike some other games. Most of the games, actually. It's the only game where they're friendly, because the Dwergod, the Dark Dwarves, are not friendly in Might and Magic 8, and Might and Magic 6, freaking Snurgle and his caverns, is not friendly either. Let's go to 6. Hand in the Cobra eggs. Also get Earth Master. Right? Right. I can learn Earth Master. I don't think I've done that yet. Okay. I believe Earth Master is in Silver Cove. It's like this house? No. Is it this house? No. Oh, it's near... I don't remember. Where is it? Mind, body, light, merchant, meditation. It is there! This one? Oh, found it. There we go. He's a master now. What else did I forget? I feel like I forgot something. Chain Master, we got it. We're working on bow. Working on Arms Master. We could get stuff here, but I don't care at all. We got Earth. That's all that really mattered. Light Magic is going up. Do we have levels? We have a few levels. I guess we could go get those. Why am I still going? I said I was gonna go end the stream, but I don't know. It's almost like I kind of want to keep playing. Hey. We're level 110 now. Go us. What are we doing with any of you? You're doing bow, you're doing Arms Master, you're doing... I don't even know, actually. What are you doing? Could get this up real quick. Not really a priority to get it master necessarily. I think we're gonna want to get him... I don't know, maybe it's spirit, maybe it's earth, maybe it's either air or water. I think we need to invest into his... Or it's that? No, you're already master. Okay, I don't know. Light magic. Not quite there yet. Air. Not quite there yet. Okay, well. Progress, but very slow progress. Alright, well, I'm going to end it here. Tomorrow... Maybe we're going to start by doing slightly more crafting to get rid of some of those ingredients, because we got a ton of those. make some space. Maybe do a tiny bit more crafting. Like I said, I don't think I'm going to use the Orb of Creation. I should just store that in my Magic 7. And then we'll figure something out. Until then, thank you all for hanging out or watching the archives, if that's what you ended up doing. It was a nice time. I feel like we did some good progress. Picking a faction in Mind Magic 7 and everything. And yeah, we're going to continue that tomorrow. Good night.